just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. just leaves onto my lifeline. Oh, good, though you didn't mean to leave a trail for me, but you didn't know until it is. It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. But you're shy like one would be if they hadn't been loved right. Sleeping all the time, I know why you stay inside. Safer to save your life. Whatever it is, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to, my love. 'Cause you're golden. 'Cause you're golden. Golden morn. 'Cause you're golden.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know Dodge. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 streams in 3 days. Am I like on track? Am I back on a schedule or something? I don't even know. I don't know what to tell you. Is it low microphone? Boom. Now I just made it louder. How about that? I'm just talking soft too, because I don't know. It's just trying to talk soft because everyone knows how loud I can be. So I project my voice a lot, and I don't want it to be too crazy. Just click the wrong button and start stream. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was actually going to start streaming earlier today because I've actually been on DCUO probably actually since about 1 o'clock this afternoon on Eastern time, and I've really just been Jax Mumble. All right, I'll bring it back down a bit. I was really just playing a lot today, especially on my fire tune, because I hop on my fire tune to do my stabilizer event so he can get the extra Nest metal to level up stuff, and then I just started doing the dailies, and then went into like the catalyst runs, just leveling him up a bit. You can see that he's at 293. He was at 290, so I went up 3 CR. Yay! But the other reason I wanted to play on this tune a little bit more, damn chair, stupid armrest. It's really because I was just focused on what is that stupid thing? It's the hybrid artifact. I can't all of a sudden like the name escapes me. But I know it's the redistribution array. I know what the attack is, but now I can't think of the damn artifact. Let me log in and figure it out. I know, right? These game chairs aren't what I expected. Well, I mean, I do. I mean, I'm a big guy, and even this chair snugs on me a little bit. But I will say, like, this has been like the best purchase I've ever made. Like, this chair is phenomenal, and of course, I got the DX Racer. I'm a name brand guy, so I got a DX Racer chair, and I really wish I would have gone with. This is the DX Racer Drift series. The Titan series is more for a little bit of the bigger guys, not because of my weight, but just it's a little bigger, so it's not as snug. But the best part about that is like it's made for big guys, so it's a little heavier, a little sturdier, and I probably would have wished I would have gone with that just for the durability. This one's fine. This one, I mean, this chair is, the armrests are ragged because when I pulled my back out last year, like I sat in the chair and it's just like, ugh. All right, guys, this is how I'm gonna have to sit now. Like I just gotta keep this leg straight and resting all on these arms that are basically like torn up now. I'm really mad about that. I absolutely love this chair. Computo, thank you, Tiny, over on the YouTubes. Thank you, yes, Computo. And of course, I'm one of those guys, or one of those players, that, like, I see an artifact and I want to use it. I want to see how I can use it. And Computer's Redistributor HUD it was made to be the hybrid artifact. It's like, oh, well, I do like playing hybrid on my electric and my fire tune. One, especially on my electric tune, because electricity, I've always believed in dots. I want dots to be the might damage, and then I use my weapon to supplement it. And the artifact is phenomenal. You kind of just have to really play around a lot with your power loadout, with your weapon combo, and even with the weapons itself, which of course on my fire tune here I use bow, and then on my electric tune I use hand blasters. So obviously I'm using like the 2 easiest weapons for this damn thing. But I absolutely do like it, and even though I got into the game today knowing that my old loadout was basically like some single target damage, and it was basically a lot of burst damage. Like I was like, yeah, this works, but I want something for dots. So I had to go through and look at actually I'll even switch to it. We'll have a nice little discussion. I like it. Hybrid dot loadout. For one thing, I did change my gear outfit a little bit. The thought process behind this was, and I was just changing out my chest and noticed that the chest looks like I'm a fire tune, and then I just have plate around me. I'm like, ooh, let me go ahead and go with this. And this is the contemporary tech, by the way, with the scorching aura or scorching material. And like I just kept playing around with each outfit to make it look like that I'm still a fire character, but I'm just having padding in certain areas. I'm like, yeah, this looks hot. Pun intended. Not that I need help. It's the Catalyst event, bonus Catalyst weekend, so I'm literally just going through content and just going through it just to get Catalyst stuff, and then probably switching to like another tune and just going forth and just playing around. But loadout wise for this tune, like yeah, like again, I want to do dots, so like of course Inferno. I open up with Inferno, immediately go into Overheat, so I have 2 dots going right there. I do Bow Flurry, and then I go into Heat Vision. I use Bow Flurry again and go into Absorb Heat, and then these 2 are off of cooldown. So I literally go back to Inferno, or after Absorb Heat, I do another Bow Flurry, then go back into Inferno, Overheat, Bow Flurry, Heat Vision, Bow Flurry, Absorb Heat, Bow Flurry, Inferno. And usually it's, of course, because it's Bow Flurry, the precision bar gets filled up first, but the might bar is literally right behind it. So, I mean, I'm really getting a lot of the green. If I can actually show it. Oh, it's actually not here. It's in the other one. Yeah, so I'm actually getting both the might and the precision damage up there. So I do want to actually level this up much further. At least I want to get it to 120 so I can get the fill in the might or precision damage bars to halfway, grants a 1% damage increase. So I do want that buff now. No, Tiny, thank you so much. I don't want to take your metal caches. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Austin, how's it doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Doing well. Let's see. DST, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Sorry, I needed me some caffeine. Kelly, what's going on? I hope you saw my wave. My wave earlier today. I see a time. Actually, let me inspect. What's your C? Your CR is 314. You're a little above me. I don't care. It's whatevs. It's whatevs. I did not mean to hit that button. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was great seeing you too. Saw you were in a different league now, so I definitely understand like the whole league hoping thing. So I'm hoping everybody's doing okay. I hope you're Bat Mike. I haven't seen him in a while, but I still miss him. I still think of him to this day. Hope he's doing well. If anyone else wouldn't give, but I have 10 arts at 200. Good God. Whew, good, man. Yeah, I mean, No Name was telling me on Friday that, yesterday, he was telling me that he has 8 of them at 200. And I'm like, bro, more fucking power to y'all. Like, I can't, I mean, of course, I'm sitting over here. I definitely bought a lot of Seal of Completions because, it was there. Seal of Completions, it was a summer sale, so why not, right? Why not? I am a little mad because I didn't actually buy any perfected Nymph Metal. I am mad about that. So that's my downfall there. But since I got you, I mean, we might as well just go ahead and run some duos. A little bit of duos. I can run, can't do the new, what is it? Yeah, Flashpoint yet. But that's all right. I can at least do Metal Part 2, because that's actually the current content that I'm at right now. No, I'm not. I'm in BOP now. I'm in BOP. I forgot about that. No, Austin, I mean, dude, I haven't been in DCUO in months. And literally, I mean, I have fallen away from the game a bit. Uh, and also I got busy with work, I got busy with life, and it's just all of a sudden, like when you get home, I just didn't have the mental. I didn't have the mental capacity to actually play the game, play any game really, or even stream. I've never been into the entertainment side at the moment for a while. Um, and so I get home and I just want to sit here and watch TV with Carl, and it's like that's life now. It's like, and I'm like, I'm okay with it. Um, oh, I forgot to skip that damn shit. I forgot. Oh, I like this video. What's going on, Dave? Hope you're doing good, brother. I'm enjoying Dysfunctional. Cool. Even Matt Super is fun to talk to. Oh, the richest man in DCUO. I might not agree with a lot of his politics, but at least he's a fair trader. He's a fair trader. I just have my gripes with that at the moment. Not going to get into it though, as I'm here to. No, it's okay, Austin. It's okay. This is a safe place because I can tell you now. Everyone knows me. I complain. I complain a lot. Artifacts. I'm looking at you. But one of the benefits in Austin, if you haven't read or heard of the DCUO July development update, I definitely recommend reading that update. Probably should actually make it a command, to be honest. But it is over on the DCUO source wall, breaking it down. Thank you, D, right there on time. And but yeah, the changes coming is like it's awesome. Is definitely some next era coming in. No, I rant. I don't complain. I rant. And I do crash. I do crash a lot. But with this tune, I know I'm one of the big focuses too is actually get my artifacts where I need to be. Because like even on my DPS loadout here, I'm using Mystic Symbol to 7, which is great because I want some self healing when I'm soloing a lot, but still terrible. Come on, I need things to hit or else my thing's gonna go. Reckless Kelly with the gifted subs. My goodness. Now he's gonna make me blush. And it's a hot day. My goodness, how many was that? 5 tier 1 subs. 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, I think if we get into, literally it's just a lot of me just playing around with the old content, just doing these catalyst runs. And yeah, if we get into some of the alerts and everything, we'll definitely start grabbing some people. I will say, and again, like, me and I really want to, should have been streaming earlier. I did run Clock Tower, plugged it, as I always do. And everything was going fine until we, of course, got to the clock room. Or not the clock room itself, but we got to the wow, my brain is just like all scatterbrained right now. We got to the room with the computers to actually, like, the puzzle room for that raid. And everybody just couldn't stop hitting the freaking consoles. And they kept trying to do the consoles while we had ads out. And it's like, it was just a big, big wipe fest. I was not having a good time. But we did finally get it. We got it done. And then we went to the last boss. And of course, we had 2 wipes. And they were like, hell no. People just started leaving. Oh, I love always seeing that. That's a good one. Let's see. Currently, I hear the devs are thinking about setting up a reward system for mentoring or helping lower CR players. When I heard that, I thought finally. So it's not really in that regard. It's I hate that as a tank spawns more ads. Yeah. So what they're doing with the helping the lower CR players is, I mean, we all know we like our old, all that old shit. No, we just do. What they're doing is called a feature called the Omnibus, and with the Omnibus, they are changing it to all the old content, any content that's basically out of our relevancy. First off, the CR relevancy has gone away. CR relevancy is dropping. It's gone. It's done so. All right, so that's all gone. What they're then also doing is they are stat clamping any content that is older than the most current 3 episodes. So as our CR, that CR relevancy is a little still there. So like right now, before this episode 40 is out right now, anything from episodes 1 to 37, yeah, 37. Anything from 1 to 37 are they're going to be stat clamped, and you're going to get full source marks rewards. So that's actually one of the cool things I really like. 38 is it? Oh, it's 38. I wouldn't know. Oh, that's right, because it's not really the last 3 episodes technically, because they kind of foodboarded that a bit. Sorry, I'm not even focusing on my actual loadout stuff or anything. What the fuck was that circly base thingy? What, the HUD down here? It's a good HUD, right? It's good stuff. Yeah, the HUD there is from Computo's redistributor HUD. It's an artifact, and that's actually where it is. Where actually even the new ability comes from. So if I do might damage and precision damage, it fills up the bars, and I do big burst damage. Did you read Charn's post today in the development update thread? Which one? Oh, someone replied. I figured it was gonna be yeah. There's a member. Are you talking about like the membership? I mean, Sharon, first off, has definitely been active all weekend long. And I say all weekend, even though he's like today. I do like the cinematic for these. But yeah, Austin, it's okay, man. I mean, I can tell you right now, like I was definitely trying to find a new home because I thought that I was going to be done with DCUO as well, and uh, and I was really just trying to like just find what was really just going to catch me. And I'll even say this, like I'm still going to be all in for New World. Like New World is going to be the MMO for me launching in August. So I am coming back to DCUO. I do think that the changes coming in are going to be fantastic, but New World is just going to be the bee's knees in my eyes. Like I am super excited for New World. I just cannot wait for it. I can't move for some reason. No, I've had my time in Final Fantasy 14, and I am not down for that main story scenario stuff. At least one of my bars should be getting full. Oop. There's the red. And I lost that one. Yeah, another time I'm just like I just felt like I was just stuck. It was weird. Not too hyped for New World. Oh man, New World's just. I like New World, especially because like it's the weapon system for it. Like, oh, I really like the weapon system, and I like how in depth it is, but it's also super simple. Um, I've already planned to spend my time leveling, not even doing story. Like, I don't even want to do any of the story missions, only because I have the opportunity to level up just by farming, just by going out there hunting, getting doing skinning, doing mining, doing urban, like just all sorts of just doing gathering and even doing crafting. Like I could just level from that. And though it might not be the same as the same experience that I would get if I was just actually doing straight questing, but like it's still an avenue that I absolutely really like from it. I have of course been hyped for New World for like the past three years, ever since it was actually announced, and I heard some former SOE slash Daybreak folks were part of the game. Sadly, they're not anymore, but still a little. I still miss Roshan. But I've also looked into like I played a little bit of Sword of Legend Online. They had a beta that was going on for that. I signed up for, and definitely, definitely an Eastern game. There's no doubt about it's an Eastern game. I haven't heard from Locke in a while. I'm not sure what he's doing. I know Tunzo is he's a dev. I think he's still a dev over at the makers of Crowfall, which Crowfall just launched this past week, and I have to go and update my game and check that out. That is, I will say, that is a PvP MMO that may have some success, but they also have a very strong PvE aspect to it too. But they are trying to break the mold of being an actual PvP MMO, which good luck to them. And I'm just not so sure about it. But I also haven't put that much time into that either. It's a work in progress. I need something that I can absolutely never have: a good, fun sci-fi MMO with class freedom. Yeah, well, never, yeah. Because I'm trying to think of one, and I mean, besides even Destiny 2, I mean, Destiny 2 has a little bit of class, not so much as too much class freedom, and that's what New World has with it. New World doesn't have any class system. It's you carry a weapon, and that's your pseudo class, and you can even mix it a little bit because one of the fun things I did in New World during the preview last year was I made a fire tank where I have a fire staff that gave me fire abilities, and then I have the sword and shield. So I just came in, did some fire damage, switched to the sword and shield for tanking, and then went back and did some burn damage, and then just kept switching my weapon back and forth. Uh, the combinations on that is really, really cool. Champions Online free character wins DCO. Adding that. What do you mean by free character, D? That's a. I haven't played Champions Online in forever. I think I have it on my list, and I mean it is a free to play game, so I have it on Steam, but I haven't installed it and actually took a look at how that game's running anymore. Like you can use all the powers. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I figured was gonna happen here with like it, especially the membership changes and all. They were actually gonna give all the all the things. I thought they were gonna do it, but they didn't. Which I mean, I kind of get. I mean, I kind of get. I mean, it's definitely a big draw. You can purchase all the powers. Boom, big damage. Mabinogi, yeah, that's yeah. I know. Actually, I know that. I know that game. I saw some footage of that from MMO Byte. One character can use all powers. Oh, that. Oh, man, I don't know about that. That will probably have to be maybe another big update coming down the line. Because that would have to be some really hardcore coding to get that thing done. Well, I also don't see DCUO ever doing that either, only because of how the game and how it's structured to be. Will I be against it? Nah. Do I see it happening? Nah. Ooh, I got burned. Oh, it's the... Oh, go ahead and just waste it. Oh, shit. He got taken out. Wish that was a little faster. Woo. Oop, I did not want to jump out of that. Oh, dear God. Wonder Woman's like all full health. Screw it. Oh, thank God. Well, there goes Victor. Woo! Made it! Right? Did I? Did we win? Or no, I have to still fight evil Batman. Give me full yellow. Thank you. Shit. Oh my God. Damn. Tried. I've been burned by a lot of big promises in the past. Oh no, absolutely, Austin, absolutely. I can tell you right now, Austin, come back on July 20th. Come back here. I probably can't because I have a person that's actually going to be taking vacation on July 20th. They're going to be out that week. But I'm telling you, I'm going to be here streaming New World on day one and everything. And I'm there. And I'll show you all the things. Because I definitely have big hype for New World. And I'm a little scared too because it is Amazon Games. And Amazon Games has no other games besides New World. And they're not even really like the developer of Lost Ark. They are really just, for Lost Ark, they're just the publisher. They're just bringing it over here. Oh, so fucking close. Oh, so close. William Mellon, how's DCO PvP looking nowadays? He used to play from 2013 to 18, stopped because PvP went downhill at that time. Yeah, still the same. Still the same. Downside, yeah. Oh, you're good, time. You're good to do whatever. Um, but yeah, PvP is still the best way I can say PvP is playable, but the enjoyment miles may vary. Miles may vary. Did you switch to healer role? Because I still see you as DPS. And even like I had to tell people on the I told somebody on the forums today as well. And like I totally get that the PvP players of this game are really sad about that, but in my and I have to just give them the uncultured truth from my eyes. Fuck PvP. Like I understand there's a lot of reason why people play this game and probably play even other games, but in the realm of an MMO, PvP doesn't do anything. There's nothing to the table that PvP brings. It's an aspect to the game that definitely needs to be developed, definitely needs some love, but we've gone definitely maybe, I feel like 5-6 years of no PvP update, which is a shame. At least bring in like some new maps, bring in some new gear, but PvP in of itself, and people of course shouting it to the rooftops that like, oh, the game is dead because PvP is dead. Like, no, the game is obviously still going, even with PvP still terrible, because PvE is what brings people to the game. It's PvP. PvP MMO just doesn't stand. It just won't float. But I definitely still believe that PvP needs to be supported, and I really hope that after the changes here that they're doing with the new updates for episode 41, that we can still try and get something for PvP, at least into a battle pass system for new gear, new maps or something. But the unbalance that Andy brought up is true as well. As combo players myself, with Rage and Hardlight, we can't be countered. You just can't counter that stuff. You can only counter weapon attacks. So if you have people who aren't using weapons, then you're really just gonna eat up a lot of damage. You're just gonna eat up everything. So the rock paper scissors format, I think, does need to come back, but the game will not go into a two-way street of a battle system. They won't have the current battle system and that rock paper scissors format. I think if that format at least has like buffs to it, then like, tank destroys controller, controller destroys healer, healer destroys tank. As an example, I probably got it wrong. But in that format, doing buff damage will probably be the best. But if people again are not using weapons and you're not really countering them, you're literally just going in there as a spam fest, and who can really just burn the most. You have the unbalancedness of artifacts now into play. They already tried to do it with home turf with no supply drops, no supply drops, no orbital strikes, so you can't really use those in the PvP maps. So they will have to also kind of lock down how the artifacts go as well. And at that point, most players are just going to go, oh, you're going to lock down artifacts, so we can't use them in PvP. Then we're not going to PvP. I'm like, oh, well, here we go with another issue then. So I also feel that the PvP community basically can't come to an understanding. And I read the threads. I read the threads here and there, and those threads and those discussions, like, they just counteract each other a lot, and there's just no easy way that the developers will make anyone happy. And I think that's okay. The developers, I think, just need to come out with a plan, and at least even post a plan, come up with an idea of the plan, and see what happens. But I think even then, if developers come up with this plan, the PvP community is going to destroy it because it's not what they want. And so, honestly, the developers are trying to make everybody happy, as rough as it is. Like, even though they can't, they're trying their best. And the PvP community will just never accept any answer unless it's specifically their answer to it. And even their answer isn't good for the PvP community, it's good for them. It's good for them. It's good for that little vocal minority instead of the actual majority. Because there's going to be players out there that have that. They want to jump in, try PvP, get some feats done, and here comes that player coming in there and just destroys them, And of course, I don't like to lose either. I'm going to be sour about it, especially if a guy's going to be a jerk about it. And at that point, you just have a terrible time. So I definitely wish that there was a PvP update, and I definitely feel like a battle pass system could be at least an answer on the reward side. But when it comes to the actual gameplay and the feel of it, I don't think there's going to be an easy winner there. There's just going to be always someone that's going to trump it, and then at that point, you have to balance PvP. And when you balance PvP, it's going to mess up the PvE, and if it messes up the PvE, then you have a bigger issue on your hands, and those majority of players are going to have a bad time because that's where the players are. It's a PvE game. It's not just a PvP. And for the PvP players who just refuse to come back because the PvP is terrible, I'm sorry for you, but in my eyes, in the near future, you're not going to get what you want. So do not hold up hate, or don't hold up that faith that you're going to get it. I suggest coming back and experiencing what the game is now. And if you want to try PvP, it's there, but it is what it is at this point. And at least I'm happy that they're not giving away the PvP feats just free willy-nilly, you know? Okay, Time, you ready to go? Hey there, Bill Prime over on YouTube. All right, let's do this. Honestly, one of them, I'm almost thinking I should just go actually tank mode so I can actually get some self-healing going. Stupid. Here's Joker. I think this could be my last flurry shot. Just gonna spam. There we go. After seeing Destiny 2, seeing a lot of different games out there try the Battle Pass system for their system, either for PvE or PvP, like I'm definitely becoming more of a fan of it every day, especially for Magic Legends. I really liked that Battle Pass system that I was using there. And of course, rest in peace, that game definitely didn't deserve. It definitely deserved a full release, but I guess they didn't have any plans or anything for it, which is just a shame. Even though it wasn't the game that I really wanted it to be, I still had a lot of fun with it, much more than I thought I ever would. Wall 76 Battle Pass system is unique as well. That's another one that's a good example of a good Battle Pass system for their game. And that's the thing. It's a battle pass system that encourages gameplay. It encourages you to actually play the game, and you get rewards just for it, which is fantastic in my eyes. I'm not a big fan, and that's one of the things that even Magic Legends did a little wrong in my eyes, is that they had those special what was it? They had the special quests that you could do, and once you get those battle pass quests done, you're done. You have to wait for the next day to do the next questing for it, and it's like, don't stifle me. Don't give me a reason to stop playing the game. Like, keep me involved. I want to keep playing. I want to keep going. And when you have quests like that just stop me, then it's like I log in, I get that done, and I get out. Like, there's no reason for me to keep playing the game. That's the problem with DCUO. Like, I get in, I get out, and I have no reason to stay in the game. And now we have the new updates with the Omnibus, with no loot locks, no CR relevancy. I can play anything and everything that I want for a day and get maxed out rewards. Like, that's a good feeling. I'm super pumped for that. Need to call it the booster pass? It absolutely needs to be a booster pass. Absolutely. Bill's been playing the game since 2011. I took some definite breaks here and there, but hell yeah, man. Been here since day one. It wasn't on the beta, but definitely. I found out the December when I left World of Warcraft that this game was happening, and I had 3 weeks to basically prepare my body, and then there it was. It launched. I reserved it, subbed up, whatever, and I got it. And I was like, yeah, this is great. It was actually where I launched my YouTube channel too. So like that's DCUO is basically the beginning of where I became a content creator. But stat clamping old content sucks for feet getting. No, it doesn't. You can still get feats. And even then, like the developers have already stated too, is like you're still gonna have that sense of strong. You're going to be very strong in there. And keep in mind too, you're still gonna have your artifacts. You know, you're still gonna have those artifacts there boosting everything and all those little bonuses and everything that you get from it. You'll still have that. So I don't think it's gonna hurt feet hunting or anything in that sort. But it is going to be bringing everybody back to that realm of it's going to be at level difficulty. And what the CR is going to be for that, I just don't know. I'm hoping it's going to be the maximum CR. Come on, hit him. Oh, I need... There. And of course, I'm out of power. Yeah, this time they didn't gang up on time as rough. Speaking of 76, picked up last month, and to be honest, shame it screwed itself over so much in the beginning. It's genuinely a decent game now. Yes, it was the Wastelanders update is what brought that game around. Now, again, I am also a person who liked the game at the launch because I'm also a person who didn't want NPCs. Fuck NPCs. I didn't want to talk to NPCs at all. Like, I just didn't want to do it. So I was perfectly okay with, like, just getting in there and just doing whatever I want to and just listening to some person tell me what I'm doing and just walking around doing my thing. But Wastelanders, bringing the NPCs, doing the big changes that they did, like, it was fantastic. The Wastelander update is exactly what the game needed, and I'm happy of the success that Bethesda and them are getting from it. I really am happy for Bethesda on that. I just need them to, of course, just keep learning and just keep doing well. Just keep doing well with it. A buddy of mine from work played the newest update. He got it done within like 5 hours, so he wasn't really happy. He wanted the missions to be longer. That was his biggest gripe. But all in all, he said it was still a good update, a good expansion. Never going to do as well as it could have if they hit this good streak from the beginning. That's also because their player base is different. The Fallout player base saw 76 and it wasn't for them. And even Bethesda came out and said it wasn't for y'all. It's a different direction that Fallout went. It's going to be the same rhetoric that we're going to hear when Assassin's Creed Infinity comes out, because it's going to be a live service game. It's not going to be a basic story game that you just play. These were single player games and you just played them. These were built to be a live service, to be that MMO aspect. So as an MMO player, I came in, never playing a Fallout game before ever, coming into 76, I'm like, this is great. It's great. So I, of course, loved every minute of it. Fallout players that I know hated it, but I mean, they still chugged along, but they were missing the story element to it that they got from other Fallout games. So, and then, Bethesda had terrible marketing with it, all the bugs that were happening with it, like, of course, like an MMO would. And what was it? And then just no NPCs. And there were also developers. They were developers that don't do MMOs. They've never done a live service game like this before. So there was a lot of bumpy road to it that they didn't know about, that they needed to learn. And my brain is coming up with another, I think it was like Ubisoft. I'm pretty sure it was Ubisoft that was doing it because of The Division. Like, The Division was their first toe dipping into like a live service. And no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was fucking Anthem. It was Anthem. BioWare dipping into Anthem, becoming a live service / MMO kind of a game, and this was coming from BioWare, and BioWare knows it's MMOs because BioWare does Star Wars: The Old Republic over in their Austin studio. This is a different studio for BioWare that was doing this game, and obviously they didn't do a good job, or at least they did a good job, but they just fumbled around, didn't listen to Austin, and they were just, and they flailed. Like the game coming out, I tried so hard to like it. I tried so hard, and I really did like it. I love the combat system. It was magnificent. But what killed it was content. There was none. What killed it was their roadmap. They couldn't keep up that promise. So of course, once it shut down and no updates were given to it, like, yeah, it's gonna die. I tried to hold out hope, but it was just dead. It was just a dead game. It didn't deserve to be, but it was. SWTOR lacks you're saying SWTOR does or doesn't lack content anymore? It's not just their negative reputation, especially the gossip left an unwavering imprint on basically everyone. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, the Fall 76, when it launched, definitely didn't launch the prettiest at all. It locks content to keep me interested in playing. I see. I know for me, whenever I look at my SWTOR that I still have installed and booted up and get it updated, like the big draw for me is that I need to just keep playing the game. I gotta complete the story element to it. For some reason, I'd rather do the story element for Star Trek than for Final Fantasy. So weird. I don't know why. It is just weird. Nope, I don't have anything for that. So, already did that. Didn't do that one yet. I'm not over it, but I can go ahead and do it. Which episode was Metal Part 1, D? Do you remember? Or anyone, rather. Because I know they're doing it. It's weird on how they're doing it. But I also remember Dodge was talking about Sharon earlier today from the 19 page. Let me see if I can look up that forum thread. You said it was today, and it's 19 pages. Is this it? Well, this is definitely a lot. Holy crap. Is this page 19? Yes, it is page 19. So this is so that's what Sharon was talking about. Let's see. Oh, he was talking about stat clamping. Visually, SWTOR is appealing compared to WoW. It's like WoW in space. Yeah, very true. The problem with many games now, even AAA, which they should know better, is that they seem to lack quality control for a lot of things. So many games get launched blatantly unfinished, buggy as hell, and to the point to where the servers can even take 20% of the load they're receiving. Yeah, that's honestly the pressure that they get from publishers, because that was the issue with Anthem, is Anthem came out too early. It came out before it was actually ready, and it got pushed back so much that they were just like, fuck it, we have to push it back, or we have to launch it. Cyberpunk 2077 is the same way. It's like they kept pushing it back over and over again. They pushed it back so much that it was supposed to be for current gen PS4, Xbox One game, but they pushed it back so much and did so many updates that they had it launched with the next gen consoles that it was unplayable on the pseudo current gen. So they made the game unplayable on the old consoles, where the next gen it would definitely be playable but still buggy. So a lot of that comes from publishers, and that's just how game development is now, is that there's always the sense of rush, the sense of crunch, and they push it out, and they have the mindset of, oh, we can patch it later. And that is the mentality coming from MMOs, coming from World of Warcraft, coming from EverQuest. Like, that's just where it happens. And that's honestly where, like, you see a lot of the single-player games get that same front, that they'll just patch it later. And it's like, that's not what you guys do. It's what MMOs do. Like, Time Tracker actually asked me on our Discord, it's like, what's up with World of Warcraft? Is everything okay? I'm like, oh, no. It gets updates every day. There's hot fixes every single day. And it's because it's a PC game. it's a PC game that has hot fixes and changes, and also a big developer uh, job people. There's a lot of people in that dev studio that are able to get these hot fixes out so fast. And with PCs, we can have multiple hot fixes throughout the entire day, or even one a day in the morning during server restarts. But when it comes to consoles, there's always a 2-week waiting period for it to get tested, to actually get the approval to even launch on those consoles. So that's why even for DCUO, we wait so long to get an update. If it was strictly PC, then we would be getting updates like every day almost, probably. So, and it really sucks too, because it's just, they shouldn't have to there should never be a wait to patch some of these problems, especially on single player games. Like every issue that Cyberpunk is having, where it's like it's waiting for this patch and that patch, I'm like, whoa, you're a single player game. You can fuck off with that kind of nonsense. That's terrible. But when it comes to like a live service game or an MMO like DCUO, World of Warcraft, SWTOR, when it comes to those games, it's like, okay, it needs to be patched. Understandable. This is what happens with live service games. There's always going to be something to break because they're living and breathing. Single player games are literally should be games that are, when they launch, they're done. Maybe a couple of bugs here and there for sure, and maybe get a patch, but like it should be playable out the door. The last good game that we had that was actually workable was freaking GameCube games. Then there were some bugs here and there, but like GameCube games were like fucking insane. There were no problems with them whatsoever. But that's just also the digital world that we live in too, is that now you don't even need to get a disc. You can just download it online and download it from their servers and connect to their servers, and they can just connect with you. And it's like, all right, we're just going to push out an update to this game and call it done. So that's why they can somehow get away with pushing these games out terribly and then patching it later. I know everybody went with the Project Red attacking it for Cyberpunk 2077. It was also reminding me too that even The Witcher 3, or one of the Witcher games, was the best Witcher games ever, was also a buggy mess at launch and then finally got patched down its road and ultimately became a great game. But that also is the mentality that we have now too. It shouldn't be like we should have to wait for a patch for it to be great. Because honestly, it's actually, at that point, it's like, don't even buy a game at launch. Buy the game a year or two later, and at that point, you can get all the DLCs with it. Even DLCs I can rant about that too. It's just absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. This guy's having more fun talking about other games than he is playing about DCUO. We're just staring at the on-duty screen. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's what we do here. Same with Division 1, yes. Same with Division 1. I love a Division. I really do. I'm excited to see what they do with Division 2 with the new updates coming in. I am excited for it. But I haven't also logged into Division 2 in a year. It feels like a year, but I'm pretty sure it's only been a couple of months. It's been crazy. Being a slave, the combat rating is double plus unfun to me. Agreed, Zach. Agreed. The combat relevancy had a purpose. It was not a stupid purpose, but it's old now. It should not exist anymore. And the changes coming in now with getting rid of the CR relevancy, getting rid of the loot locks next month is going to be, it's going to be a blessing. It's absolutely going to be a blessing. I guess I would like to have a tank and controller, or even just a controller and another DPS to do BOP mining facility. I'm still trying to get my DPS loadout. Still trying to crank that out a little bit. Almost feels like the gaming market feels like gamers don't have standards anymore, and to be honest, they aren't completely wrong. That's very true. There are a lot of indie games out there that look absolutely, again, and not even knocking on indie games, there are a lot of indie games that are actually really playable, really fun. But like Minecraft. Minecraft looks terrible, but it's still one of the biggest games in the world. But it's not even 64-bit graphics. It's like, what? and people and kids eat it up. And it's like, it doesn't even need to be graphically great. And that's also my thing with MMOs too, is, and the prettier an MMO is, the shittier the gameplay. That's kind of my balance with it. It's like, it's either going to look real pretty and play real shitty, or it's going to look kind of dull, but it's going to play great. DCO villain hero, long live the greatest game. Okay, not the greatest game, Blaze, but I respect it. I respect the hustle. There's still some problems with it, but I think next month, or at least on paper, the new stuff is really, really coming into play for me. Really, really hoping. Minecraft is stylized. Stylization is sometimes better than photorealism. Yeah, true. Star Wars Galaxy was the greatest game of all time. Is that before or after everybody became a Jedi? That's another thing too. Is like, there's also a lot of Star Wars Galaxy players that play DCUO, and they never want to hear about new changes to like anything in a game. They are still, they got their PTSD hooked up there. It's been a while since I've actually looked at this guy, and ooh, that my luminous gaze, based off of, well, I can't see it here. Chord of Owls. Oh, of course, I'm actually gonna be able to see it. My buddy played that for a while, never got the Jedi. Oh, I'm sorry, Tricky. Hey, buddy, what's up? I mean, look at Fortnite art style. Say what you want about it, but you see the art style, you immediately think this game probably made by Epic. Yes. Yes. Well, if you're on PC time, I'm pretty sure you are. It's just hitting T, or you would hit the. I know I just changed my art. I change through my artifact, but the other way is pressing up. No. Nope. 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 Is it pressing up and then pressing up and then going down to the switch roll on your controller? So it's up on the D-pad and then going down to the switch roll, and that will actually make you switch to the healer roll. Definitely recommend getting into some armories there, buddy. Have had the greatest moments on DCUO when it was actually good. Yeah, I definitely had some as well. I mean, my favorite time is still Blackest Night. I think is the Necron raid. Whatever the Necron raid was, that was my favorite moment. I'm a big Green Lantern fan, so fighting Black Hand and Necron, that felt great. I'll wait another month in. Zach, if anything, Zach, I definitely recommend at least playing now for the month of July, to at least see like what the game looks like now, and then next month when episode 41 launches and they bring in the new membership changes, when they bring in the new the Omnibus and quick play, like that, when those changes hit, like at least you could definitely see the difference and almost appreciate the changes coming in. Do I still have Death Vest in my bank? I don't remember. Okay, cool. So yeah, if anyone, another controller or DPS wants to join in for BP mining facility, literally just spending my time getting gear and all, which I think I have to replace 254s, 253. I need new pants. Did I not get pants? Oh, I don't think I chose pants. I need to buy pants. Well, that's a poopy on me. Count as hollow because I'd have to buy and to get all my tunes back, and I just don't see it's worth it. Used to have subscription to DCO, but Wilder Myth has entertained me more recently. Understandable. I definitely there's a lot of players out there who are definitely premium players, and premium players playing DCO, like more power to you. I play premium for maybe I think I've tried for a month, and it's like, I couldn't do it. Did it for a month, couldn't do it, went back to being subbed. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, I got all my stuff back. But it was a rough time. That was a rough moment. I think I'm premium on my PlayStation tune, but I haven't logged into that guy in forever. Oh, I'm not knocking Minecraft at all, Austin, and definitely, it's always the memories that you feel from games in that regard. But I definitely am not I'm not knocking Minecraft too hard. It's because I give it the same place with Roblox. It's like, man, how the fuck are these games like so big, but they look so shitty? But they play well. They play absolutely well. I don't think anyone's really gotten me into Minecraft yet, but my Minecraft is also No Man's Sky, or never really been a big builder, but No Man's Sky really hooks me all the time because definitely space travel and definitely how it looks, and yeah, seeing all this in game above 4K. Roblox has the benefit of not being a game in itself; it's a game creation format. Very true. Yeah, that's what Epic's basically doing with the Unreal Engine. Like, they give the Unreal Engine out to anybody and everyone. And I think like there's a new quote unquote game called Core. And inside Core is taking a lot of assets from Unreal Engine and even Epic assets, and you can make your own game in there. I took a look at it, trying to make something, and I realized, like, you know what, this isn't me. I'm not into that kind of side of game development. All right, so you gonna play the new Demon Slayer? I didn't see the trailer that was on the what is it? I didn't see the trailer that was on the Sony's State of Play because I also heard about off chance, and I heard like it was just really, really, really bad. I heard it was like just really terrible. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that then. So, but I think it was like just because it was just a trailer that showed terribly about it. And I'm actually coming in here because I want to get these. It's under. Nope, it's under Iconic. I'm pretty sure I actually picked up the full styles of the BOP stuff, I think. Is it up at the very top? No. Did I not do it? Or maybe it is under themed. Let's check. Because I definitely picked up all the styles from it. Hell, actually, I'm pretty sure my main character has all the styles from the BOP stuff. Or maybe he doesn't. I'm going to have to go take a look at that now. Damn it. Because this is like now it's going backwards. Because that's Fallen God I've definitely completed. What up, Smurf? You have people making an actual living off of the Roblox game development. There are actually indie game companies that start on that platform. Oh, that's awesome. If you like the Storm series, you're going to like the Demon Slayer. I'm putting my entire DCUO account on that. I mean, again, like I'm not really a big fan that it's just a fighting game. That's what really is drawing me away from it. Well, I guess I'm not going to pick up that style because I have to go and check and see if I even picked it up. That sucks. I was hoping I had the feat for getting that full set. Yeah, the Psycho Jester. No. You know what? I didn't get the full Psycho Jester set. I got I got the jacket for my for Trex Rage. That's what I did. I bought the jacket and that's it. Carlin actually got the full set for that. That's why I don't have that feat. 10-4 over and out. And that's okay. How much are the legs? Legs are pretty expensive. Troy Boy, what's going on? I think you actually hit the follow button, so thank you so much for following, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. And obviously, I've also missed some feed dexes, which it's not really feed. It's just not Dex anymore. It's also Hoodoo, which I don't think I have that camera on anymore. No, because that camera's like right here beside me, so I don't have the cat cam anymore. So let's see, that's 1, 2, and that's a 3, 4. Wow, are they like locked in the room? No, they're outside. So I have to wait now because they're outside. I'm looking outside. I see Dex underneath the chair back there. I'm doing good. It's a little hot today. Like, the room is actually pretty hot, and I'm now worried that our AC went out. But it's still cold in every other part of the room. So I think I'm just hot because maybe I'm playing my fire tune, but like it is just, it's a little uncomfortable. All right, so let's go just queue into BOP. The AC's on. Like every other part of the apartment's cold as shit. New alt Trek smelt. I have to rename my ice tune now. No, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Like I mean, even for myself, like I was there on the day that Roblox, because I was paying attention to the stock, and I saw Roblox announced that they got stock options. Now they're now in the stock market, and saw it like hit the stock market on day one at like $78. I'm like, ooh, I can't buy that. That's a little too rich for me. You finally got a desk for your PC setup. Noise. What kind of desk did you get? Did you go to IKEA? To make your own little desk there? I wanted to go to IKEA, but this is just fine. It's like one of those Wayfair desks. If anyone goes to that Wayfair website and they see like gaming desk, and I'm like, oh, it says gaming desk, but how gaming desk really is it? And apparently it's pretty damn good. It's a pretty damn good one. It has like a little drink holder, has my little headphones holder here on the side. It's really good. Just some $90 desk from Amazon. Yeah, see, I doubted the cup holder. I doubted it until I used it. I'm like, wow, I like it. It's a good cup holder. Any tips for beginners? Don't stress about your skill points. Please don't stress on it, especially as a beginner. This game has been out for 10 years. There is probably a little over 600 skill points. You do not need 600 skill points to play this game. You barely need 400. You barely need 300 depending on your role. So please understand that when you're playing it and people start making fun of you and judging you on your skill points, kindly tell them to fuck off and just leave the group and find some other people. Skill points are still an important part of the game, but they're also not the important part of the game anymore. All you need is your gear. You have your gear as your main source of stats. And skill points are basically the sprinkles on the ice cream. Sprinkles on the donuts, if you will, as well. But, like, do not stress about your skill points at all. Get your gear. Know your power. Know your loadout. Figure out what works for you. Level up your artifacts. Your artifacts, as a beginner, get them to 80. Just get them to 80. If you're doing elite content, get them into at least 120 or above. But if you're doing regular content, get them to 80, move along. Just move along. Miz is re-downloading DCUO. Miz, good luck, buddy. What's going on there, Ghoul Unlimited? How you doing? I wonder if I should suggest that I already got several people mad at me because I dared to say I approve of stat clamping happening. Stat clamping has to happen. Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy 14 are two of the most successful MMOs going on right now. Fuck. Final Fantasy 14 is becoming top dog, and they have stat clamping. Optional, give it, but they have stat clamping. Obviously, it works. Obviously. And people who say that stat clamping doesn't work, it doesn't work for us in this game because we haven't had a good time with it. We're scarred. All right, we're battered. We're a bit battered about it. We haven't had a good time with it. But it's worked perfectly for other games. It can definitely work for us. It just has to be implemented correctly. And I think coming into this new update, it will be implemented correctly finally. Ghostin1, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I have a busted section of my lip that's swollen. I keep accidentally biting it when eating. Oh, dude, I feel that. I do that all the time when I eat pizza because I always eat it too fast because it's so good. It hurts so much. Quit ignoring Guild Wars 2. I barely played Guild Wars 2 to even see what's going on. But also Guild Wars 2 really isn't like maybe top 5 if that. I mean, I don't know. We really don't hear much about Guild Wars 2. We don't hear much. Miz, good luck with your download. I hope it actually takes a while. It's like we literally haven't heard that much about it. You know, we just haven't heard that a lot. And it also might be a little mean not actually reading the news on it or anything, but you know, what happens? That's the issue. Their past history of not doing the big changes correctly is what bites them on the ass. They act like it never happened and do not acknowledge it. They do. I'm gonna guarantee it, Dodge. After talking with them, they definitely know they've messed up. They have. I was about to say, where's everybody else? It's almost got really scary, really fast. Going back to Vegas for Star Trek Con, I missed the days of SOE Live. I always remember the bacon plate. And no, I'm not going to Witcher Con. I'm not a fan of Witcher. I have it. I really need to go back and actually really play it. But I've never really been like a real Witcher player on that regard. CD Projekt Red barely played any of their games, and I'm not really happy with this guy's name. And I'm almost willing. I feel like I'm about to be that guy. What's going on, Betty? I'm almost willing to be that person to actually report that guy. Almost. I don't know. We'll have to see if he complains or anything. If he starts being a bitch about stuff, I'm just gonna. We'll have to probably. It's like, oh yeah, fuck your name. It's like, do you know who I am? Because I don't. Oh, it's their first time in. That's nice. But I have found a really nice seat in the Star Citizen community. Man, talk about a game. The horror stories I've heard from about Star Citizen. I still pay attention to it here and there until they were like, here's a $200 ship. I'm like, how much? How much is this ship that's in game? Nah, I'm good. I don't need a ship that bad. I get sketchy when it comes to that stuff now. I blame the devs, but I also blame the amount of people who are threatening to quit anytime the devs wanted to address a big issue. Let them quit. Even every person who says that like the PvP is what made the game money, I'm like, no, it didn't. Okay, the amount of people that left are still the same amount of people who actually come in. It's also funny too because the devs have also stated that during the time of COVID is actually where we've had the most people in the game. It was like the most populated was because of COVID. And people are like, yeah, when PvP was here at launch, we had the most population. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. I like artifacts because of their usefulness and their mechanics. I do not like the pay to win aspect to them. I absolutely hate that. And now I'm also in a conundrum because I was asked as well. It's like, well, artifacts now for members are going to get like this 50% plus increase on leveling. They're going to get more, and it's like, like I don't know how. I honestly, as a member, I love it, but it's like, oh man, not really sure how I truly feel about it. Besides me like liking it on paper, because I mean that's the thing. It's like I am down for it. If it takes me away from not having to buy anything on the fucking marketplace besides sales completions, even those are a little pain in the asses. But when it comes to free-to-play games like this, usually there's a leveling and experience thing with it, like bonus stuff for members. And while we don't have the traditional leveling system, having 50% on the artifact and the ally system coming in, feels pretty nice. That can't be true. As I recall, PvP used to call replay badges. Yeah, I mean that's the thing I actually I had to think about was like with PvP, like what brought money to PvP? Okay, well definitely replay badges and membership. That was kind of it. And even with membership, you of course got your monthly stipend. That honestly feels like it could be more, but of course, me being me, it's like I was like, oh, that's a strong claim that PvP made money for DCUO. Do you have the stats for that? I'm like, I spent so much money. You spent so much money. How? I'm not asking for how much, but like, you got the stats for that? Because even that's still a big claim. Oh, absolutely. I definitely think that, and PvP still needs to be at least new maps or something needs to happen with it. But I honestly am not going to put the full blame on the developers for PvP. I'll at least give them half the blame. The other half I'm definitely going to put on DC and Warner Brothers. Because they're ultimately the ones who tell them what to do with everything. So even if they have a plan of action for PvP, they probably can't implement it without DC Warner Brothers approval. And even because I mean it's almost the same way with how they're with what iconic suits they can use. Because I definitely want some new iconic suits for PvP. I want PvP to have a battle pass system, but the developers don't have a plan, or at least they have a plan that they can't implement it yet, then it is what it is. But PvP definitely needs at least something besides just nothing. Some now on YouTube. PvP, is it playable? Yes. Is it enjoyable? Results may vary. They tried Season Battle Pass under SOE and failed badly. Not for DCUO. They didn't try it for DCUO. I also don't remember what game they tried that with either. If they were going to try a Battle Pass system, which I think there's a Battle Pass system even for PlanetSide 2. It's been a while since I've actually looked into that. Probably need to jump into that once in a while and see how that game's doing. Yeah, I had a big update too. I'll re-download because you're bored. Oh shit. Oh, it's that. Thank God. This doesn't look like Final Fantasy 14. What gifts? I'm definitely not going to come back to. I'm not going to say I had a bad time in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also not really into that story at all. I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, I play they call seasons, and your gear reset every season. That. I'm trying to remember that. I mean, Betty, you probably would know more about that than I, because I can't definitely remember that. I remember they definitely did the map rotation for it a bit. That didn't actually last at all either. That was terrible. PvP had a community before they came and made the gear useless. Well, remember Daybreak is also SOE, so it's still the same developers, just different name. And we're all here. Yeah, I definitely remember them trying out the that rotating season and everything. Maybe that's probably what it was. That probably was like at the time when they introduced the cash gear for PvP, and that got rotated out, or like lowered or something. They did try season, played this game for 6 months. That after went free to play. That sounds about right. I mean, it is a. I remember when that happened. That September, January from August. There was a pay everything, and then when it went free to play, it introduced loot locking, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about loot locks. Because even then, like at the time, I came from World of Warcraft, and I'm like, loot locks that aren't raids? Like, what is this? Was not a fan. Because then at that point, that brought in replay badges, and like replay badges itself. It's like, that sucks. But it's nice that replay badges will still be useful and needed in the new episode or in the new structure. What's going on there, Matthew? And I am just fucking up this rotation. Yeah, that's definitely happening. If I would have went tank or when someone else went tank, then I definitely probably wouldn't care too much about it. So I'm gonna tear it. Need or greed or pass? If I need it, I need it. If I want to sell it, I'll greed it. If I don't really care, if it needs to go to someone else, I pass. Wow, I'm old enough to remember DK points back in my WoW raiding days. Oh my god, that was a terrible time. Not terrible in the sense that it was bad. It was just I can't do those types of raids anymore. I'm not that guy. I was such an asshole back then. But that's the issue of being a raid leader. Gotta be an asshole sometimes. Farmer Bob knows what I'm talking about. She's always an asshole. I'm just kidding. Oh, they both went healer, so that's at least something. Well, I got my abilities. I can. Oh, damn it. Okay. Damn. Why didn't you get soda when you were at the gas station?
Because there was a long line.
Oh. And they were at Food Line.
They didn't have cherry Coke. I only get it if it's cherry Coke, remember?
Yeah, but they have cherry Coke.
No, they had cherry milk.
Oh. So I could have had a drink. Sorry, talking to Carla. What are we talking about? People are definitely going to be avoiding open world. Yeah, open world will be stat clamped as well. And you'll get full rewards, full source marks and everything, currency from open world. And that's also where you can use replay badges as well as to reset those missions and replay them again, like the open world bounties. Oh, congratulations, everybody. Yay, feats. I think I already got pants, but I'm going to go ahead and get pants again. And I haven't picked up my free thing. Wish they scaled the older gear, give people in-game / enhanced Astro Alloy from sub-avatars. Well, I mean, that's the purpose of the Save the Universe part of the event, Andy, is remember, like, when the episode 41 launches, it's going to have that rotation of the Batman raids, the FOS raids, and the Wonder Woman raids. When those occur, those are going to have the gear, it's going to be upscaled to in-game level. So that's where we'll actually get like our greens, blues, and purples will be those in-game versions. So if they ever do a Save the Universe and they do the Prime Battleground or South Gotham stuff for the Astro Alloy, then yeah, it could definitely be that style again. That style will be there along with gear for it. But I also don't, even with the stat clamping going on now, it's if you are definitely some in-game person, you don't really need them. You just need the style. I don't know who this beaver purpose is. Ah, they got me. Destroy all of them. Fuck it. Yes, all the feats. Get those feats, kids. Oh my god, there's still more up there. Oh, good. They got the feet. Now I'm trying to actually remember how to do the spider feet coming up. Maybe they'll enjoy that. Also, yesterday, I was on No Name Found stream that early morning, and I will have to say I had a lot of fun. It was I just got to work, and I know he was streaming, and so I was like, fuck it, I'll go and hop on. I'll hop on his Discord, and we'll chat a little bit about the update. And we chatted for like maybe an hour, and that was a lot of fun time. I really enjoyed that. Well, they're gonna go ahead and mess that up. That's fine. Don't be looking at me, Spider Boy. Yeah, it was after I discussed it with No Name and I discussed about the game update. I like thought to myself and I was like, did I just do like some PR for the update? Like I just feel like I did PR. I'm like, I need to message Meb since like, hey man, I'm doing PR for this fucking update. Let me go ahead and get a slice of that pie. Even though I just want a slice of cake, I'm more of a cake guy than anything. So give me a slice of that cake. It's like if you need me to go around and talk about this update, I'll do it. I'll talk to whoever about it. But if anyone out there does have any questions about the July developer update post, please ask away. It's show up on kind of funny. Actually, I probably should hit him up, and it's like, hey man, I know you got a lot going on right now, Mister E3. Uh, but DCUO has a July update. If you need to call, if you need some help, then let me know, and I'll give you the rundown on what's going on. But please ask any questions that you guys have about the update, and I'll answer to the best of my ability because I want to make sure we're all new players and old and even returning are understanding on what's happening with this update. Before baby Greg is born, that's true. I might shoot him a message. I'm pretty happy, Dak man. I'm pretty happy with the update. Just wish my comment section was happy too. Fuck. Number one rule of YouTube, bro. Don't read your comments. Funny enough, I did the live stream of that Wednesday, and I was actually trying to see if like there was a anyone commented on it after I posted it and everything, and I haven't seen a comment yet. I'm like, okay, maybe everybody just forgot about me. I'm cool with that. Because I mean, honestly, even with like fuck YouTube, so. Not that too hurt about it, but but I just want to make sure I'm up there at least a little bit for the comment section to try and help out the best of my ability. I didn't get the yellow. Yeah, I didn't get the precision damage in. Damn. Oh wow, Christina in the what? Damn it, I fucked it up. I'm sorry. But hey, girl, how you doing? How's your face doing? Which is not really a knock as I implied it. It's just her face hurt the other day. Oh, I'm sorry. So weirdly enough, Carlin woke up with her face numb as well, and she said, "I took an aspirin and I took a Xanax, and now I feel fine." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe that was the problem. You just needed a Xanny." So, do you need a Xanax there, Christina? I know a person. I know a gal. She got good drugs. Do I have the game on mute? It shouldn't be, but it's quite possible. It might actually be the sound setting. I might have to change it. And if it is mute, I am so sorry. No one told me because I usually play it with like really, it's usually really low sound, anyways. After this run, I'll have to go into my sound settings and see if it's still set to Elgato. Get her out of that. Hopefully, we're able to get him. Oh, I guess we weren't able to get him. Oh, there's a lot of pressure on me now. Focus. Gotta focus on the loadout. Still trying to get the kinks out of it. Trying to understand it and do a little better with it. Damn. That's gonna suck.
I just spilled soda on the bed.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, baby.
I'm watching you.
Okay. And there I lost that tray.
Oh, yeah?
Did I just get like frozen? I'm slow. Valre show off that Batman training. That's not how that works. Epic.
Mine should have been pretty weak at that point. I dyed it for a while ago. I was just like,
Ooh, shit. And there that happened. Yep, that was white. Got no game sound. Actually, I can fix that right now since I died. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna go set up OBS to work with this new tracking software. Good luck, Austin. Oh, yep, it was definitely off. There you are. Now there's game sound. Hopefully. Wouldn't surprise me if I have to restart the computer. Or restart the game, rather. Ooh. Transitioning to a new avatar tracking software and noticed it gets a bit iffy, so might as well fix it in my free time. Amen to that. And now I think I broke my YouTube video. Or my YouTube video is like super frozen. Oh no, it's actually not. Oh, it's the actual full game. Hold on here. Yep, that's me. Me in a nutshell. I broke it. Oh, video capture device. Not that one. Where's the Elgato? Yep, it just broke itself. One moment. See if I can get this working again. Yep, there. We definitely have a crash. Son of a bitch. Yep. The Elgato did not like what I just did. God damn it. There's nothing plugged into the Avon Media, so that's not helpful. Wow, Elgato, that's not cool. Hey, no name. Can't really restart it, you know? That's actually what sucks. I can't, there's not like a let me see if I can actually just like kind of force it. Wow, even that's not working. Choose this. Okay, so that at least pops up. Game Capture Pro. Nope, that is definitely broken. Yeah, it's most likely. I'm literally trying all the things I can to actually get it back up and running, but it's being stupid. So, okay. All right, so there's just gonna be nothing but a black screen until I can reboot it. So, welcome to the blackness void. Just gonna have a nice black void party. That's what we're doing right now. Damn thing. All right. Waiting for Scary to come back. Or at least come back in. And then we get to troubleshoot bullshit. Let's bring out the party, folks. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. It is Hoodoo just blocking the camera. That's exactly right. That's exactly what Hoodoo does. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, buddy? This is what I get for trying to fix the game sound. This is exactly it. I blame Christina. It's her fault. She's like, oh, you have no game sound. I'm like, oh, I never knew. Here you are trying to fix it, and it just breaks the camera. So. Really, I could not get precision. Oh, man, I can't even get the thing going. What the hell? Come on. Let's get this rotation going here. Bless Christina, yeah. Wish DCUO would come up with new powers. I'm kind of bored with the ones that are out. Yeah. I need them to balance a few things more, but balance without actually having artifacts be the balancing act for them. You know? I mean, I think it is probably now time to get some new powers, some new blood in. Most for sure. Come on, give me the red bar. Give me the red bar before... Yes! Boom. It's always nice to see a 40k damage right there. That's great. Time, I need time. You got full power, buddy. I'm gonna need you to actually do some healing there, dude. Remember, stay on top of healing. Stay on top of healing. Yes, Jareth, I know it's black. You missed the whole conversation. Well done. Yeah, I gotta probably restart the stream or probably restart the game computer so it actually registers properly. And there's the war suit. What am I looking forward to the most with the new update and features coming to DCUO? I'm really interested to see what the the allied system. I am a little interested in that. Time, make sure to keep the healings going because we're about to get nothing but dots, and that's what killed us last time. So make sure we got your flux ready and everything. Because this is not going to be fun. I am a little too close to everything going on over there. Leon, what's up, bud? Big hills, big hills. Keep them going, time. Big hills, big hills. Keep the hills going. Don't worry about those. almost like a surprise. It's like, how are they doing? Are they dying yet? Just keeping you guys in suspense. Anything dealing with mentors, just ignore it. The mentor system is old, outdated, and it doesn't matter anymore. The mentor system needs so much change to it on the leveling aspect that it serves no purpose anymore. It's basically like who's your favorite to start playing the game with. Like, are you a Batman fan or a Joker fan? Then choose that and then move along. And there's our last phase. Here we go. Oop. Don't get too close. Get my turret. The game screen's broken right now. My Elgato capture card freaked out. So it decided to freak out. Damn. Well, either way. Big damage. Big heals, big heals, big heals. Big shields, big shields. Yep, I'm going to need some of this healing. Come on, Time. I need to see some healing, buddy. We got an electrocute thing on us. I want your power bar just as much as working as Scary's. And that's why I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I'm dying. I can't get you. Oh, shit. Whoo. Heal yourself. Never mind. Yeah. There's no controller. All right. I was trying. I don't even know. All right. You guys can't see if I'm going tank mode now. As I still need to actually fix my fucking thing. Elgato went poo-poo on me, and I'm not really happy about it. Oop, am I going to get a screen? Oh, here I'm sneeze. But yeah, new update. I'm really excited to see the Allied system. Still going to be using like the same breakthrough mechanics, but you don't actually have to like buy into anything. Mainly by that, I mean you don't need. There's no breakthrough failures, so that's at least something great for me in my eyes. But really, it's going to be the quick play. Like, I think a lot of people aren't understanding like how the quick play is going to work, and those are probably players who have never touched Final Fantasy 14 and see the daily roulette system, which is what I did all the time when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. So the quick play system is, I think it's actually going to be very, very good. Because even now, like, I just want to just jump in and just just run quick play stuff, like just queuing into anything. It's going to be a very quick thing. And I think that system itself is really going to help out the newer players try and get into queues and older content too. I'm a Red Lantern fan too, Lord. I'm a Green Lantern fan. Well, I'm a Red Lantern fan, but I'm a Lantern mythos person as well. Definitely love my mythos. All right, fuck it. Hug it, chuck it, football. Oh, I still hear it in my headset. So the sound didn't apparently change over. So you haven't seen? I know Christina and Dallas both went like ASMR, DCUO ASMR, and this is what you're gonna get now. Black Ember, the fire tank, is doing engulf and then just basically spamming backdraft, just spamming backdraft onto Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor is blocking, but he already has the blue buff on him, so I'm unable to counter, and it's probably because of my fault. That's my fault. We're going to do a little Stoke Flames because I need to get some health back as a fire tank. That's what we're doing today. And it's 50% of the cooldown for Stoke Flames, so we're going to do Burn Determination now. Burning Determination. Oh, Warsuit Mark II has entered the game. It has marked it. So we're going to do Backdraft again to keep the self-healing going. Another Engulf. 50% onto Burning Detonation, so we're doing Stoke Flames again. So that's our rotation right there, folks. All right, you're going to use Jenna. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. So we're really just using the back and forth off of cooldown when it comes to Stoke Flames and Burn Determination to keep the self-healing going. So we're going to use Engulf to set the target of flame. Oh, it's turret phase. We have the turrets up. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves on the focus on those to get those attacked. Stoke Flames again with a little Engulf and then Backdraft. You always want to make sure to spam Backdraft off of cooldown each time because that's going to be your main source of healing. Engulf again, and we're going to use Burn Determination so we have a little shield going. I still have Lex Luthor on me, and I'm also fighting turrets as well. We have Scary Venus fighting another turret. That DPS is going down thanks to Scary and the name I really won't say. Probably need to report that name. It's just a little insensitive out there. If you didn't see the name before, it's okay. We're gonna get that reported. It's gonna be great. Maybe we can actually look and see what the report system looks like. Wouldn't that be fun? Lex has the blue buff again because I suck, and everyone knows that. Backdraft again, doing a little engulf. Oh, the black hole is there. Scary is caught in it, but she's able to roll out, engulf, just trying to get a little space there, get out of the black hole on the ground. And I was able to do interrupt. Interrupt Lex Luthor's blocking. I am super happy about that. I did something successful as a tank. Lex Luthor currently at 60% health. Do you even hear the sound? I don't even know if you hear the sound or not. According to me, there's no sound playing. And my sound doesn't cause cause lag. That would be weird. All right, Warsuit Mark III has entered the fray. We're going to go ahead and use Stoke Flames to get our little self-healing going. Mark Frame is already going blinking blue, so obviously, again, I suck at healing. Or tanking, rather. Got a little engulf, making sure he's on fire so I can get those self-heals from Backdraft. Burning Determination has now been used. DPS is going quite well on Mark III, and Mark III is down. And here come the bombs to blow up every little thing around us. I'm not even going to worry about shielding. I'm just going to hit block and pray for the gods. Ooh, actually, that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that because I lost a lot of health. There we go. No more blocking for tracks. No more blocking. Stoke Flames, get my heals back up and running. Getting a little engulf and backdraft. Get my health back up and running. It's great. Gonna use Burn Determination now that Stoke Flames is at the 50% mark. And we're back on turret phase. Turret phase is back up. I am needing to heal again. Big heals, guys. Big heals, guys. Let's go ahead and get those going. Get those going. Probably not needing to cross the streams. Do not cross the streams, ladies and gentlemen. That is how things go bad. Let's bring out our Psychic and Trinket for a little bit of extra health. And let's go ahead and go after some turrets as well to help out everybody. I have a very calm voice. It's refreshing. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is just me fucking around with how ASMRs do it. Welcome to Trex PN, home of gaming play-by-play. Stoke Flames, get our self-healing going because that was hurting a little bit. Target is set on fire for backdraft for some self-healing. I got 2 healers in this run, so it's actually not doing pretty... It's not doing terribly. It's not doing terribly. So we are now at the 25% marker. That means that all hell is coming loose because here comes Warsuit Mark IV. Once Warsuit Mark IV is gone, we can go ahead and start using Orbital Strikes, even though someone probably already used it because I definitely saw the violet colors there, so that was already used. Not once have I had to use Immolation, which is my shield, so that is saying a lot. Probably because, again, I suck as a fire tank. Stoke Flames, going ahead, engulf and backdraft, and here we go. 25% marker is here. Bombs have been deployed. I'm going to hit Immolation just because I want to believe in safety is numbers. Here we have this the turrets are back up and running. Let's go ahead and drop down an Orbital Strike, ladies and gentlemen. Orbital Strike. Drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I care more about the turrets than anything else. And there goes Scary Venus is down. Everybody's going down because of... And everybody's dead. No one's ever ready. No one is ever ready for that part. It's always after Mark IV is gone. Big AoE damage hitting the room. And never everyone always dies from it. Are you lagging too much because there's now sound? Because there's not even sound coming on my side. Hell, I can't even get my Elgato to work. And they didn't have to leave. They absolutely didn't have to leave. So yeah, Savinus and Pussy Beater. Fucking terrible name. Just because they left, someone go ahead and report their name. Someone go ahead and report his name. They didn't have to leave. ASMR rocks, so that's fine. But oh well. This isn't going to get finished because... Yeah, this isn't gonna get finished because like two people coming in, it's just not gonna, they're not gonna care. Unless there's 2 people out there who just want to join us to take care of Lex Luthor in, this run. Just popping in and say hi. What's going on, Corey? Severe thunderstorm in Arizona. There's no rain in Arizona. Arizona's a desert. They don't get rain. But at the same time, either way, please be safe out there, buddy. Give me one moment. Let me see if I can plug in and basically unplug and plug back in the Elgato stuff and see if I can get this sumbitch to work again. Give me 1 second. let's see here. So sound's definitely there. Let's check to make sure. Yep, 2 and 3. All right. When all else fails, there's always a backup for the Aver Media. Let's check it over there. Huzzah. It went black because Elgato basically tried to just fuck me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Duplicate 2 and 3. Test in future AS, yeah. All right, so let's check it out now. This is why I've always been a fan of having 2 video cards. And I'm pretty sure there's still no sound. Yeah, most likely the sound isn't going to work until I actually like restart the game. It's no problem, Time. You take it easy, brother. And thank you so much for the run. I know we didn't get to complete it, but facing Lex Luthor at this here is just absolutely like this. It's just a terrible fucking fight either way. So, and this will also give me a chance, yeah, to go ahead and just restart the game. And I'll even do, I always like to do a sound test just to make sure.
When the Caraba family came here for
There you go. It works. Because I heard that. So now we can restart the game. It's not messy. It's organized mess. It's an organized mess. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And Jenna, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Be careful of the weeb channel. Just watch where you step. That's all I can say. Kind of wish I actually went grocery shopping today. I want some chocolate milk now. I'm a Trader Joe's guy now. If you don't have a Trader Joe's, then you haven't gone grocery shopping. Love me some Trader Joe's. That's much better. And we can hear game sound too. Jenna can handle it. You should see the TikToks I send her. Oh my God, Leon. There's nothing wrong with the Weeb channel. Y'all filthy. No, I'm just kidding. It's a more tamed Weeb channel than I've seen in other Discords. I'll say that. It is very tamed. And our cat Hoodoo is just like super chomping down on this food over there. Actually, now I think about it. Dex is still outside, but I can at least feed. Oh, Leon, that's right. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, like I didn't get notified, and probably because like the game or I couldn't hear it. But I see the raid there from 20 minutes ago. So thank you so much. Hoodoo, yeah, come here, Hoodoo. Carlin? Here, you get two. There, I fed Dex. I fed her. I fed Hoodoo. I'll be a White Lantern 1 because I love life. 2, I would have all the Lantern powers except death. Yeah. I'll be a Rage Lantern. It might not seem it. I'm a very calm guy, but inside there's a lot of rage in there. There's a lot of rage. Usually it's just tummy aches and I have to take a big poo. Now I was reading the comment. Yeah, that's all you get, Hoodoo, because I'm pretty sure only 2 people fed you. Yes. 2 people fed you. I gotta feed Dex when she decides to come back in from the super hot heat that's outside. No idea why she's out there. Well, she's just out there really sunbathing herself. She does whatever. She does whatever. Oh, damn it. Not that. I needed to change. This is the tank outfit. Technically, the hybrid stuff needed to be changed out too. Or DPS wise. But I'm focusing on... No, I probably could focus a little bit more on the blues I usually do on the tank side anyways. So we can probably do that. Well, I got 2 of them. 261, 261. Yeah, I'll do both. Yeah, fuck it. There. And now, still 232. So I got 4s, 5s. Got a 5er. There's the gloves I need to replace. 253 gloves. Do I have new gloves? No, I do not. Drat. Oh, wells. Software update on my tablet, and I honestly do not care. It's not that important. Oh, this was a USB-C, and I don't have a USB-C cable up here. Let me steal this one. Beauty of being in IT, I get to carry all these freaking cables around. I got a cable for everything. Except it's on the other side. Beautiful. See, from Dallas, so many people are going to love that there is not going to be a currency cap and all episodes being free. That to me is the biggest good thing for the game. Oh, it did take those. Anyone else playing on PC, does this happen to you by chance? Like randomly? Like it just shuts off like that? Not even shuts off, but like just alt tabs. Like the game just lowers itself, just I don't know what it does. Like it only happens like when like the first maybe the first few minutes of the game. Sorry, hold on. There. That's better. I lost it a little bit. No, I'm not in window mode. And I don't know who Blue Eagle is. No, it's in full screen. Until we actually get like a full screen windowed mode, I do everything in window mode. But again, it only happens like at the beginning of the game. Like if I just sit here, let it sit there for like the first 5 minutes, it would just start and then just lower itself, and I just bring it right back. So I just don't touch it for the first few minutes. If full screen is because you click on a different. No, it's not because I didn't click on anything. Like it's not full screen because full screen I mean I can go into their screen. The game is just in its self. I forgot what the actual saying is, but it's not in windowed full screen or anything. It's just, yeah, full screen's on. So like I can't go anywhere else on my screens. It just drops it, and then I just have to bring it back. One of those things I guess I have to just get that reported and get that looked at. Yeah, it's absolutely weird. It's absolutely weird. Hold on, I wonder if. I'm looking on YouTube right now, and it kind of like the stream dropped on it, and I'm hoping it didn't. Current stream. There we go. Okay, now we're back. We're back up and running. Good man. Good man. Good man. Wait, when can you play Green Lantern DLC at a certain combat rating? Green Lantern, the first Green Lantern or Lantern content was of course Fight for the Light. That's at tier 1. A little bit of tier 2 and tier 3 because it's scattered about a bit. And then there's the War of the Light part 1, 2, and 3 was technically broken up in different combat ratings. But yeah, there's Lantern content across everything. Let's see, Lantern content would be right here with Blackest Day and Blackest Night, right in that 130 range. Love and War as part of that is another Lantern piece. Salt and Battery is one. And that's it for that, for raids. You have other stuff over here. Let's see. Zamoran Conversion and Avarice and Purity. Those are some as well, right? Alerts in the 100 range. Yeah, Mist Recovery and Strike Team. Those are there as well. Coast City. That was from the very first DLC, along with and Science Cells. So they're definitely all about in content. How often do you run tank? I run it a lot. Actually, I do more of the main support roles of tank, controller, or healer. I'm doing DPS on this character a lot because I'm trying to get basically testing and seeing like how this loadout works. with basically this build is what I'm trying to do. Let's see, Muni Troll, can I run with you? Let's see what else I need to run. Raid wise, I still need to do. Well, I've already done those, except I didn't beat the woman. Metal Part 2, I technically could use because of the source marks and the catalyst, but I'm not really needing to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot about those two. Well, I also haven't done the raids yet. Or these. So I mean, if you want to do the event stuff on this character, I'm definitely down. Trying to just again work through stuff on these tunes. Another thing that is nice for those who play the game a lot is there's no loot locks for not in-game content. Yep. No troll. I'm on the live server. I'm on my character Black Ember. Ooh, I just popped my ankle. Holy shit. Sorry for the language. Like, oh my god, that feels great. HUD only decent with gadgets precision, by the way. It's probably good with it, but it's also good with a lot of other stuff too. See, that's also the mold I'm also breaking as well. It's like, yes, there's always like this artifact is good with this power. You can get the most benefit from it, but honestly, gadgets can honestly go with like everything under the sun. For me, I don't follow the cookie cutter methods. Anyone who ever tells me that, like, oh yeah, you need to use heat vision, and if I'm not fire, you can go fuck yourself. I already use heat vision in my electric tune for single target DPS, and I hate it. And I'm looking to just replace it immediately. I'm not a person who likes using iconics. Heat vision is one of the best single target powers out there, no doubt about it. The solar amplifier artifact is powerful, no doubt about it. But if my power cannot do damage well without using an iconic, then in my eyes, the power sucks. And the power needs to be retooled. Trex, your sub notification is off, FYI. Is it? I mean, it worked for Kelly earlier. Kelly had it running. But, how do I invite? You just subbed? No, I haven't gotten the notification. I'm looking on the notification activity feed as well. Heat vision isn't OP anymore because it was broken, I think, at like the 200 rank for the artifact. But heat vision is still a very strong single target ability. There's no doubt about it. It is still strong. If there's a single target build that folks are doing out there, then yeah, heat vision definitely belongs in it. If someone doesn't have heat vision on it, I'm okay with it. For me personally, I use heat vision because I'm on my fire tune. But any of my other ability, any other power, I'm not using heat vision. I just don't want to. It's not worth it, and like, it's just terrible. Because again, I look for aesthetics. I'm an aesthetic guy. And even with HUD, my purpose for HUD is I want to do dot damage, and then I want to do dot damage with my abilities and weapon attacks while the dots are going off. And HUD allows me to do that build, that hybrid build, and it works out pretty well. I've really been happy with the results. And the thing with that too is, am I hitting a certain DPS number or max number? No, I'm not looking at that. I really don't fucking care. Am I number one damage? No, I don't care. Whatever. What I am looking at is, do I like it? Is it fun? And it is. I have a lot of fun with it. I will say I was in like number 3 in damage on a couple of raids with it, and whether that was contributing or if the other people were terrible, I don't know. But like, I absolutely love it. I get that, but heat vision is still a must for max damage for all but 3 powers, but I guess do what's most fun for you if you're not really stressing about doing the most damage. There's no way you can do the most damage either. We all run in a raid with 5 DPS. 5 DPS players is awful, and in my eyes, and thankful I'm not a dev, because if I was a dev, the whole 5 DPS thing, I will fucking crush in a heartbeat to not do it. It's like, no, I want everybody to do 2x4 format. That would be the standard in my eyes. Because even if you have 5 DPS players and they all are ranked 200, there's still going to be someone out there who has the most. Trying to find the best DPS player within 5 DPSers, it's not even worth it. Because at that point, you're just looking at which power is actually just more better than the others. There's no skill with 5 DPS players out there. What I see with 5 DPSers is a lazy group. That's honestly what I see. I don't like it. I have to conform to it because I just pug all the time. And all the puggers want 5 DPSers. If you can't beat a raid with just 2 DPS, then either look at the bugs that the raid has, or like I don't know what else. Like it's just being carried at this point with 5 DPS. It's just being carried. There's no other way around it. It just is. I would love to go back to the mandatory of 2x4 format, because with 2 DPS players, you're having the battle between those two that they're the purpose is doing the damage. Controllers are, one controller can do debuffs, the other one can do power out, and they can complement each other. With a 3x5 format, the DPS players just get to burn. The tank, healer, and controller are just, in my eyes, under stress, because they are the only ones there. There's DPS players that can really just slack about because other people are going to be able to carry them. And even for me, like I do DPS and I'm 1 of 5 in this run, and I'm certainly trying my best, and I may be last in DPS, but I was like, either way, at the end of the day, does the boss die? And it does. Does the boss die fast enough? Who knows? There's no in-rage timer on a lot of the bosses, so people just want these raids to be 30-minute, 40 minutes long. I'm okay with it being 2 hours. Of course, I'm also one of the people that's definitely a minority in that front, too. Even nowadays, like I say 2 hours, but it's like, man, I got a lot of work to do. Like, no one's going to want to be in there for 2 hours. No one wants to sit there for, after one wipe, like, oh, these people suck, we're out. You beat the raid with 1 DPS, but devs pushed the... No, Vital. The devs never pushed. They pushed the 5 DPS format with the speed feat last DLC. That was never a developer decision to do 5 DPS. The speed feats can still be done with 2 DPSs. Maybe 3. But devs never pushed the 5. That was all community. Because during the stats revamp, they were going to have it to where it was a 2x4 format was going to be the standard. Everybody pushed back against it, and the developer said, like, you know what? We'll let you guys keep the 5x3 format, but if you have issues, you can always drop to a different role and have like another healer, another controller. They left it up to us. So they left it up to us for that. And honestly, yes. Does it work? For sure. Runs are much done faster, but we also see it where this is still why people say it's DPS Universe Online. Because there's no love for tanks, no love for controllers, no love for healers. And people, and when I was definitely more active in the game, people always ask me, it's like, why are you running with 2 tanks? You don't need it. That's very true. You don't need 2 tanks for most runs. But I'm also a person who wants another person to learn. And it's like, so I'll take another tank with me, and it's like, all right, buddy, go out there and tank. I'll back you up. I will back you up. And if they go down, then a tank can pick it up. But then, of course, the argument there is like, oh, I can always just carry an armory. You can. And that armory is going to take you, what, 2-3 seconds? It's not like it's a fast change. And while you're doing your armory, someone else could also be dying too. And it's going to take you a moment to build up the hate, to build up that threat to get there. So you're saying they made the raid speed feat 12 minutes because everyone was already doing 5 DPS formats? Yes. Absolutely. Now, of course, the timer could be much different or anything, but with the speed feats, I would definitely go out there and try it with all my might for a speed feat with 2 DPS. But with how the raids are structured now, that's all community, and the developers are building the the raids and everything off of the community. I would say healer is most helpful than other role. I mean, healer and tank are definitely the biggest ones. Controllers are always the ones that like no one really wants sometimes, especially in alerts. No one really wants to take a controller or really ask for them. But I mean, I miss it. I miss the 2x4 format, and if I can get away with it, I certainly try to build that and just go out there and have fun. You're not used to need. No, because as a rage tank, I definitely didn't need. I didn't need 2 healers all the time because of all that stuff. Troll roll needs a revamp in a sad state. I mean, on a base level, the controller is standard. It's a standard thing. The artifacts, I see it as fixing it or really buffing it, but some of the buffs are technically fixes that really should be standard in the controller role, but we have artifacts instead to do the job for it. There are some artifacts that I think do enhance that role like it's supposed to, but there are other artifacts that I feel like, you know what, this definitely could have been in part of the power set itself. The devs just didn't want to do whatever they wanted to do to make it part of it, so instead they put this artifact to it. Yeah. Now I will say the controllers I've always ran with, like I love my controllers, like that mic and Temporal Hawk, like those two, like they're always the last ones to die. I have seen Batmike and Temp carry raids before because they're the last ones to die. Like DPS, healer, controller, or healers and tanks, we're all dead. Here's a troller still going at it, still kicking ass. It's like, can you two die, please? Like, shit. I prefer to play the game without any support roles. No tanks, no healers, no trolls, just 8 DPS. If it's dead, it can't hurt you. Fuck. Very true. It's like, just go ahead and just get that burn. Okay. Troll, are you okay with running the event stuff? Because I have to still run those on this tune. And, yep, I actually have plenty of inventory space. I think I bought my transformation card from John Constantine. I just got this one from the actual mission, so I don't know why I did there. Before I just randomly queue into this, does anyone else want to do the Royal War alert? What power are you most comfortable with? Collision, I play tank. I play tank, and then I play a healer, and then I play a controller. The controller is and then of course DPS. The controller I'm probably less well with. And only because, like, now, beforehand, like, I was an okay controller. Before artifacts, I was okay. I mean, I was definitely the person who, in the raid, was like, I'll handle the power out. I'll handle power out. Someone else handle the debuffing. But with the artifacts out, I have not touched my controller a lot to level them up. But my controller, I definitely want to focus on actually being a buff controller. I want it to be the buff controller because nobody wants to run with a buff controller. And in my eyes, it's like, I love the idea of a buff controller. And that's also just the mindset of the player base in DCUO. And I actually caught this conversation with Farmer Bob. I meant to comment on it in the Odyssey Discord that the buff there's a I can't for the life of me, like what's the artifact that gives that's actual buff one, like Tetrahedron. Tetrahedron is the base. It's the very first artifact for DPS that we got, and it gave you might based off of your health. Tetrahedron is a group artifact. It's a group buff. I'm not sure of how many people out there is really truly running tetrahedron. I'm not sure. In my eyes, it's people focus on their artifacts for their damage. They focus on them. There's not many people out there, or at least who I've seen or I've heard people talk about, that actually use their artifacts for the group. As a tank, I definitely should probably go back to using Dillistool Refractor so I can give my group a health buff, instead of it being just myself and my selfish playstyle as a tank, because I'm definitely rocking the Lamort card with my finisher, because that's technically how it rolls. But like, I want it to be... Yes, Hoodoo. Yes? Sorry, cat's talking. Yes? Yes, Hoodoo. What's wrong? Okay, you good talking, kid. Good talking. You'll hate buff trolling. In-game players just want a controller that swaps artifacts every 12 seconds to buff both precision and with COG, and might with tetrahedron, and use RAL as well. Swap. So that's another thing that I want the developers to fix. This whole tactical swapping idea with literally swapping the first artifact with the first motion here going back and forth, that can go fuck itself. That needs to stop. That needs to just be banned and destroyed somehow, because you are only supposed to use 3 artifacts. Having to open up your inventory to go to here, grab it, and then go back to this, I am 100% against. I am 100%, like, that whole shit, they can go fuck itself. Especially if someone expects me to do that too. It's like, you got your tax swap away? I'm like, nah, I don't do that shit. Fuck that. If you can swap it in because you're boss, nah. Are we able to get a 4th artifact to run with down the line if possible? There are no plans for a 4th artifact. They're not going to do that. Roche, what's going on, bud? I see you on there on YouTube. No 4th artifacts slot. The developers have stated that they're not going to do that. But no, even me as a person that's on PC, I play with my controller. I'm not going to go into my inventory and swap my artifact back and forth. And again, like, that's like, if that causes me not to play elite content, I am perfectly fucking fine. I find that I don't find it a good methodology of playing the game at all. Swapping's been around forever, though. I do it with trinkets as well. I didn't know the trinket thing actually worked anymore. But there's no way elite should be balanced around swapping, though. Agreed. But no, I'm definitely not anyone ever talks about the swapping for me, I go ahead and make it my statement. It needs to be banned. It needs to be locked down, where once you are in a fight, just like the equipment, somehow you can't swap these out. They're locked in until the battle's over with. Or you use an armory. I'm definitely completely against it. You have a wonderful night too, Corey, and good luck with the thunderstorm, man. Be safe out there. And again, I know with the tax swapping, I'm on the low spectrum of it. People out there, of course, do it. They love it, and it's like, cool. I am a person who wants it gone. We're always not going to agree. And I just really hope that the developers know about it, and I hope they fix it one day. Definitely don't see it being an easy fix immediately, but I also get as well that, like, we spent all this time leveling up these artifacts. We should be able to use all the artifacts we should. Yeah, okay. Why don't we just go ahead and go back to advanced mechanics? Just to get rid of artifacts, we'll go back to the bullshit of advanced mechanics, and we can bring Tunzo back, and we can have all that fucking bullshit back. That'd be great, too. Well, I'm also a little perturbed that it's like in an official guide, like the guide that everyone knows the guy I'm talking about on Steam, and also that's on the forums too. Like, it's a beautiful guide, but as soon as the tax swapping comes around, it's like, scroll through this. This shit needs to be deleted. No one needs to actually ever hear about this thing at all. But here we are. I only know about it because, I mean, again, it is definitely it is an amazing guide. I will say that. Bring game AM back. Refund me though. I know Tunzo got a lot of hate and everything because of, like, weapon mastery and the advanced mechanics. Not every system is going to be beautiful. It's going to look great on paper. Even like the new features coming out, it looks great on paper, but it's going to be. We'll have to definitely see what it feels like in game. So it's going to always be a different feel. But I will say, like, Tunzo is actually the system, not the system designer, but he does work over for the guys who make Crowfall, who just launched this past week. So I remember just reading into some of the dev threads and dev videos and saw him. I'm like, hey, Tunzo, there you go, bud. Hey, honey. She might not hear me. You are staring at the treats on the table, and you need to stop staring such a hole into it. Wow, Lazar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. I definitely need to repair. It was a bad time.
What's the plan to flush him out, Batman?
Easy. The Amazons and Atlanteans are at a standstill. The Atlanteans have a super weapon. The Amazons have a super shield. We take out the weapon, then take out the shield.
Wait, but doesn't that just end the standstill? Won't that flare?
I may have to feed Dex her two treats.
Zoom's all that matters.
There you go, Corey. I just saw it. Now I just saw it come through on the chat thing. There's Dex. All right, Hoodoo. If I get these treats, do not come and get them. Okay, good boy. Super proud of you, buddy. Be awesome to have a base in Atlantis. Yes, I did, Proxy. I did. They got like 5 treats the other night. 5 treats. You guys are gonna make my cats like very fat. Silky paws. Funny enough, I'm talking about cats. Thank you so much for the follow. And again, if anyone out there has any questions about the July developer update, ask away. I'll try and break it down and answer as many questions as I can about it to the best of my ability. As of course, I've always been saying this for the past 10 years, I am not a developer. I am just an avid fan of the game, an avid player, and just a person who has had a lot of discussions with a lot of different developers. So it's not insider insight, it's just a little bit of common sense and what I know from life experience.
Mira lost her life trying to stop the Amazons.
Yes, that's it. They only did 2.
My geopulse.
They did 2. They only got 2 treats tonight. That's all I got.
On it.
I can reduce the geopulse.
I don't think there's gonna be new artifacts with episode 41. And the only reason I say that is because this episode doesn't really have like newish content. There's gonna be an open world. There's gonna be daily missions, weekly missions, but the on duty menu itself is gonna basically be like the save the universe feature. Which that feature is going to be basically a rotation of the Tier 1 Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman content. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. I have no idea what the update's about. I quit because this DLC was too easy and boring. Damn it. Missed the precision.
Too much geopulse. Move now.
That ruined my heat vision, so thank you, turd.
Creatures of the sea, come fight by my side.
Yes. Big damage.
infiltrated New Themyscira for naught.
All right, so let's see here.
We can finish what she started.
What provides better value, a McFlurry from McDonald's or the new proposed membership?
Follow her path.
Definitely the membership. I've never been a fan of the McFlurry, mainly because my tum tum does not agree with that.
Secure her vengeance. May it at least bring you her same fate.
I'm not saying my tummy is sensitive, but it hurts. So this new update with episode 41, we're gonna have, like I said, we're gonna have open world. We're gonna have daily, everything you would expect in an open world content. But the on duty menu is going to have, the system is called Save the Universe, and what Save the Universe means is it's going to have. You want to fight everything there, bud? You're just gonna skate over it. You just want to skate over? We can skate over. I'm okay with skating over. Nope, he wants to fight it. Okay, we're gonna go fight it. Okay. I mean, there was a feat for clearing the beach, so I really don't even care. But yeah, they're gonna have this system called Save the Universe, where this is the introduction to it. It's gonna be a pseudo-seasonal event, so what they're gonna do is they're gonna bring old content and upscale it to in-game level. And this is our introduction to it, so they're going to do it in rotation with the Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman raids. So the raids is how we're still going to get, our new content, so to speak. Gear and rewards like usual, but it's just going to be, it's going to be regurgitated stuff. And the reason for that is, yes, this episode is introducing new features, so because of that, it's the balancing act of if we got new stuff, and new changes, something was going to have to give. So because we got all of this, we're not really going to have new on-duty content, so to speak. Episode 42, coming out this fall, will introduce the traditional raid content like we usually have. Why don't you use the weapon buff? Because I'm not really here to do that much damage with precision. With me, my main focus is always going to be using my might abilities, bringing in dot damage, and then using my redistributor ray. That's kind of where I want to go with it. But I also don't have room on my loadout for the weapon buff either. I was even looking to use, the Gem of Horus. Gem of Horus is another good, is another good precision DPS artifact, where I like using it in my hybrid build, because you're already doing weapon damage that helps out with it with your weapon combos, and it just does some extra damage. I really do enjoy it, but I haven't found a way, or at least I haven't gotten the artifact on this tune in order to use it and see how I wanted to implement it in here. But I mean, so far, I really like the flow and the usage that I have here, so I might not use Gem of Horus, but it is a test I want to try out.
I'd have chosen cake over death.
Will heroes be able to join villain leagues and stuff? Heard there's a cross-faction going on. There is not. So the best cross-faction that we have so far as an introduction to it is we have crosstalk, the shout channel, the shout channel, and I don't think trade, but I know the shout channel and some of the other channels as well are all cross faction. So you can talk to heroes, and so villains can talk to heroes, heroes can talk to villains in that format. Shit, I forgot. Sorry.
Stop. She gets a flex her attack.
Shit. Alright. Come on, come on. I think there's someone who... Okay, so all that's done now. Cool. Just gonna go and use it.
Hera, Queen of Olympus, honor your greatest daughter.
But yeah, so the cross talking is able to be done in chat now, There's going to be a new social hub with the episode called House of Legends. It's going to be a smaller social hub similar to the Watchtower and Hall of Doom, that the hub will have both heroes and villains in it. There's going to be still some functionality to it that's useful. What that functionality is, I don't know yet until we actually get to the episode. Oh, and you go back this way.
A true warrior turns an enemy's strength against them.
Oh, there.
Don't attack while Queen Diana blocks.
Take care of all this. Okay.
Short-sighted mortals.
We're all square, right, Circe? No need to fight?
You can still chill in the Hall of Doom. They're not getting rid of those at all. It's
But where's Zoom?
new episode, basically a new social hub place. I don't know if there's going to be bounties, or not bounties. I don't know if there's going to be like a broker or mailbox in there yet.
Something doesn't
I'm really
feel right.
hoping, kind of,
I'm
but
not remembering.
It's obvious. This was your fault.
we're gonna have to just kind of see and find out and see what happens.
He's right.
I'm definitely eager to see it on test later this month.
Save my mother. I caused Flashpoint.
This is what makes it all worth it. Time to finally end you, Flash.
Not while we're here.
Oh, forgot about. Oh, I was listening to the story. I completely forgot about this. I'll take a backpack. Cause my backpack got jets.
Don't get pulled in by Zoom.
I knew I recognized Zoom's tornadoes. Stay away from them.
Oh damn, he just ran super away from me. Damn it. And my back. So my time away from the game was a little caused from, yeah, I did fall a little bit from DCUO. I just didn't find much enjoyment from it. But it also came into play of my job. Got a promotion to IT director, and it's just been really, really busy. And by the time I get home, I'm wiped out, and it's just like, I just want to sit here and watch TV. I've barely been playing many games. I've been in the New World Alpha for maybe about 2 months, and I feel like I've done some in it for testing, but I haven't really also grinded as well as I wanted to. But coming back, trying to get back into, and especially seeing the new decisions, seeing this update, and seeing the changes coming into it, yeah, I kind of want to come back into DCUO. I want to come back and really put the time back into it. I really do. DST has been doing a great job running the source wall, and as he always does. I need to find. Thanks, Rosh. Thanks, Proxy. I need to find time to really get back into updating the source wall, and really come out with some new different stuff. But I mean, yeah, it's these new changes coming in. It does make me want to come back into DCUO. I think the changes that are coming are fantastic. It's gonna really make the game truly it's going to truly make it an actual free-to-play game. We'll have access to all the content. We'll have no loot logs for older content, that we can run it all day, because that was my biggest issue, is that DCUO, it was, I could jump in, do my dailies, do my little stuff, and then jump out, and I'm done. There was nothing to keep me in the game. There was nothing to motivate me to stay in the game. Now with our source mark grind, it's going to be tied to older content. We're going to have stat clamping. Sorry for it, but it is what it is. And there will be a reason why I can stay in the game. And that's what's really drawing me to it. It's like, because of World of Warcraft, again, I can just always switch to alts. I can always just replay over and over again the same dungeon and just do it over and over again. Now we're going to have that coming in, and I really am excited for that, because now I can really just spend my time in one freaking thing. Well, replay badges are going to be used for like the most current 3 episodes. So an example that I can give right now, I could use replay badges for this episode and for last episode. But then, what was it? I think BOP or Wonderverse, was it? Wonderverse is source marks now, I think. So from episode 1 to Wonderverse, we'll have no replay badges. The replay badges are going to only save to actually use for the most current 3 episodes. That's why I've been doing replay badge to get all the feats, max gear, then quit till next DLC. I mean, that's one way to play, but that definitely burns you. In my eyes, that burns you out. I definitely want replay badges to be away from everything in the content, because, I mean, just that, you can just burn yourself out for sure. But that's also a way you can play, because there's other, especially for me, I want to go back to New World, and it's like, I'm here for DCUO, let me just burn through all this. But that also ruins, in my eyes, that ruins the enjoyment of the game too, because that you're just going to get burned out much quicker, and then at that point, you're basically, you're waiting for the next DLC, and because you're waiting, because you're already done, you're going to get a little jaded when the next DLC comes out, and it's nothing really like, oh, it's just whatever, and at that point, it just starts feeling as the job, as all MMOs do. MMOs tend to feel like a job for sure. There's never ever doubt about it. Can never get away from it. I've been there I'm there technically now, looking into actually going back to World of Warcraft. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want that job again. Because even then, World of Warcraft, I get burned out much faster than that, because it's always just, there's rep grinding I have fun with, but at the same time, it's also just mind-numbing. It does just get mind-numbing really quickly. Gonna run Gates of Taurus all day, every day? There you go. There you go. Honestly, replay badge and stuff, cause all my friends do that. If I don't replay badge too, they'll dip and I'll be stuck with pugs. Very true. That's another thing too, is like with the pugs, like even for myself, I need to jump on comms more so I could be communicative with everybody, but at the same time I stream when I play, so I always want to make I focus to you guys, and then I can go back over to here and talk with and just go back and forth. But yeah, it's a rough. I want to be more helpful to the community and also get rid of these teleporter mods. There's so many things that need to be revamped, and I want that to be one of them so badly. And I still don't have gloves, and I don't want to use my tokens. And I have a lot of tokens, actually. Shit, I didn't think I had that many. You check out what's going on with WoW. A lot of people quit and moved to Final Fantasy. I haven't heard too many of the bad things with World of Warcraft with their new expansion, besides the fact of the ending of the raid with Sylvanas. I've seen that cinematic, and I'm like, do not, Blizzard, do not try and force me to have a redemption arc with Sylvanas after the shit she pulled. She needs to be drawn and quartered. She genocided an entire island. Her people. I am not gonna show sympathy to this villain. There's no way I'm doing it. I refuse to accept it. Always eating, always chewing, always breathing, always click on my keyboard. You will hear all. Jesus Christ, proxy. Jose from over on YouTube, sorry I missed this. Do you think that they will allow us to have two types of powers, like one power for DPS and a different power for support role? Well, I mean, that's what we have now. I think what you're trying to think about is going into, like we had, well, no, that's actually what we have right now. I don't understand that question, actually. Oh, unless you're actually talking like splitting it to where like fire is only DPS and like electricity is only healer. I don't think we'll ever allow that. I don't think the devs will ever split that, because that at that point is like breaking core code, and I don't think that'll ever happen. That would just be, that would be a nightmare in a coding world. Whoa, no server couldn't do any raid. We legit didn't have enough people to do anything. Fuck. No, no, Vital. I have not heard that. I need to go check out Tally's streams. But I mean, that's the thing. Like, everybody's moving to Final Fantasy 14 because of fucking Asmongold. Everybody's definitely going over there. Everybody's going over there because of Code Carnage went over there too. But that was also, he did that because he won. There was a big donation thing he was doing for his birthday, and he did that. So that's why he went there. He did that. But I mean, Final Fantasy 14 is just becoming the top dog now. It's becoming the pinnacle of what every MMO needs to be. And that's why I'm super happy that DCUO finally took a little bit of their ideas and is bringing it over here. Dual powers would be cool, but I don't know how that would work. I mean, yeah, there's a way that it can be done, but with DCUO, that would have to be like scrapping everything that it is now and rebuilding how those powers are. Because you could definitely have it to where fire and water could be together and have the powers in both of the trees in your skill, in your loadout. You'll have the abilities of both powers, but then you have to choose and pick whichever you want in your loadout. And also on how limited our loadout is, it may make it a bit difficult. Asmongold's first day streaming had 200, maxed out at 220,000 people. He went on that server and he couldn't load the screen because as soon as he got done with the tutorial, got to the main world, he just got loaded with everyone doing their abilities, graphics all over the world, all over the place on his screen, and he just could not load in. It was a very toxic thing that was going on, but he got through it, but like shit. Yeah, it was a horrible time to actually, I think my buddy Stevie B, I think he told me like the video recap of that, because it was clipped, the video recap of that was like an hour that he could not get in. And remember this as well, that he jumped onto a server that already had people on it. There were people in queue to get into that server to play their own character. One of the images I saw was like, oh, Asmongold's on my server, 700 in place. Look. Like, damn. Artifact share between two characters. With how the system is now, I would be okay with that. I would be okay with that. The artifact system needs to be easier to level, which of course memberships will have the 50% buff to artifact XP, so that's nice. Can't wait to see what the bonus XP weekends are going to look like. It's like, oh, you get doubled. It's going to be 100%. I'm like, fuck yeah. But the artifacts themselves, the experience needed needs to be lowered. The artifact XP in the next update also got condensed. And I don't know what condensed means. But in my eyes, I feel when you say condensed, I'm thinking like we're getting rid of these, where are they? Like, these little 10s and 20s, they're gone. These 100s, they stay. The 200s, they stay. These 50s, go. 10, 20, and 50s, I think, are going away. I think they're just out of there. That's what I'm hoping that the XP condensement is. Proxy believes that we only get 10s now, but they stack to 9999. That's what Proxy thinks, and if that's the case, I'm going to Proxy's house, and we're going to have a long, hard talk with a golf club. Final Fantasy 14 ain't on Xbox, ain't happening, Chief. It'll happen. I believe in Phil. I'll follow you around so you can clip it. I'm your Asmongold. Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like Obsidian Chill is definitely as DCUO's Asmongold. I definitely feel that. Alright, I still need to replace my hands. So, alright, so Anyone want to join us? And again, I know this is event stuff. We'll probably move on to more of my maybe even Trex raids for in-game stuff. Anyone want to do? We're gonna queue into both of the raids. Anyone want to join us for it? I know it's the event stuff, so if you want to bring your alt, you're more than welcome to. It's okay. You can carry me. Midas, how you doing? Proxy needs this gift from the forums under his posts. All my tunes are alts. Listen to you. Alright, so let's inspect Lieutenant Funk. Daily Planet. Alright, so let's see here. Whoa, my god, dude. Rank 200. Look at this. Look at this Bearcat. Roche, why did you... what's up, Roche? That's right. It was Midas. I remember the Midas thing. The Donnie is the new. Why did you cut the fro? So, back on January 15th was my mother's birthday. And the only present she wanted from me on her birthday was she wanted my haircut. And I'm like, okay, I'll cut my hair for your birthday. And I did. So now I'm letting it grow back until January 15th next year, 2022. And it'll be her birthday present again. I can't ask for a cheaper present for my birthday, guys. It's amazing. Vital, you have yourself a great night, sir. Sleep well, rest well, and have yourself a great time. I want to help the group as much as possible with this build. Do you see me helping you with this playstyle? So let's see. We got the BOP Calm, which of course exposed weakness. So even then, like, BOP Calm Link is I like it because it gives all three of the debuffs in one go. The Siphon Weakness hits an enemy target with 3 debuffs on it, will grant power to you and your group. Double the amount of power granted by Siphon Weakness. Okay, so you get your debuffs and some power back. I can't remember how good the power back was, but I mean I'm definitely fine with it. Having your artifact, I mean, and I want to make sure I get this, like, while in controller role, coordinated attack with the Birds of Prey applying opposed weakness to your target. All controller debuffs now last 6 seconds. So I can't remember, is that where you just ultimately attack every time you attack with them? Like the controller debuffs will refresh all the time as you're attacking every 6 seconds? Or how does that actually work? Because that one I'm not really sure because I haven't gotten to play with it yet. Then, of course, Aiming at a Row. Controller debuffs are 50% stronger. Debuffs are stronger. Love it. And it even goes group-wide. And then the new one, Grimbore Chains. Defense buffs placed in a slowing field on the ground. 1% of damage you and your allies deal is done again as extra damage in an area of effect. Then the 2 other effects target both by Grimbore Bites and your 3 controller debuffs. Now attaches to and moves with your primary target. Okay. The initial first 2 seconds of the field suppresses attacks and slows targets' movements by 90%. The remaining time slows. I don't hate it. I think Grimbore Binds is definitely an AoE. It's definitely there for ads. That's definitely more. I definitely see it because of the AoE ability, the AoE pack to it. It's definitely more there for clearing packs of ads. On boss fights, I'm not really sure, but again, I haven't also played around with any of Grimbore's Chains. But that's my thing too. Is I'm okay with whatever you do. Now, of course, if you're a controller running around with Solar Amp, I would have a problem. But controller, if anything, have more artifacts that are helpful to them than probably any of the other tanks. Unless you're like Fire or Atomic. But, man, I'm definitely fine with it. I mean, it looks like you're definitely going for the... I mean, obviously these two here show that you're doing the debuff build. And then Grimbore Chains is there to do extra damage to not just the boss, but just AoE in general. So, Grimbore Chains is probably the only one it's weird to have in there, but the other two are doing just well with debuffing. You could probably grab another one that does debuffing, but this one I'm okay with. I know for a fact that the movement stuff isn't going to work on bosses because they're not going to be moving slowly at all. If they do, then that's actually pretty awesome, but I've never seen it done. But you know, everything looked good to me. Absolutely looks good. Alright, let's get into these. I think Legends PvE was last weekend. Did everyone get your Legends PvE, or Legends PvP, sorry. No, Legends PvE, Legends PvE feats. Everybody get those done? I did not. I missed that. I always drink it so fast, I never get to enjoy it. Just let it slosh and sit there for a while. It's alright, it's alright. It'll come back. It'll come back. That's at least like the one event, the one weekend thing I really do like, that gets done. Because that's Legends PvE. No one wants to do it. Everyone hates it. It's not fun, but it's still in the game, and I don't see it going away anytime soon. So, honestly, it is what it is at this point. It's another one of those systems that really needs to be updated in some way, shape, or form.
We all out? Okay. Time to release you, Kid Flash. Everyone, step back.
What a nightmare. Oh man, but reality's worse. Brainiac's trying to unlock the Speed Force with kidnapped speedsters.
I've still got comms on Flash. There's some sort of barrier in the Speed Force blocking my arrival. But you've got this, kid.
Brainiac's probably using Jay Garrick to generate that barrier. We gotta free him and release Flash.
Still doesn't have Grodd. I do not approve.
Be allowed to interfere with my grand designs.
That's very true. And I hate when people skip ads. The fact that we haven't had Grodd come out yet, I honestly feel like that's definitely a decision from WB DC on that. Well, my biggest issue with even skipping ads, it's like our nth metal comes from drops from ads. Like, you know, like, I mean, I know it's on a timer, but still, like, I expect to kill ads so I can get my nth metal.
Release that Flash.
Never.
But yeah, with Grodd not coming out, I definitely blame that on, or I want to blame it on DC Warner Brothers, because I mean, it's their property, so they have to give us the devs the okay to use it and use it in that form. And it's like, why are we working on Grodd? Fuck Grodd, we ain't using that. No one cares. I only get Nith Metal from bosses because when you get it from bosses, it's bigger chunks. Oh, that's very true.
always has backups.
Big damage. I don't think hit. Is it? I thought the bosses actually did give more at least. Still poopy. That's why I've always, that's even like another idea that I had with even Nymphmail. It's, I want a Nymphmail to actually drop from bosses. But like in this raid, like we're in this raid right now, I want, like he should be dropping 500s. He should drop 500 Nymphmail when we defeat him. But since he's only one boss, I think he definitely needs to drop 1,000. Like the rage, we should be getting like at least 1,000 from it. Not 3,000. We shouldn't get 3,000. I'm at least. What was it? Solos and duos give 100. Solos and duos give 100. I wanted alerts to give 200 per boss. And then on raids, I wanted 500 per boss. Now it's of course me lowballing it too. Yellow, come on, yellow. Thank you. 75k, yeah. Yeah, it gets rid of the set of the 10s and 20s, exactly.
Perfection breeds multitudes.
Oh my god, and just think if like with the content now having no loot locks, just run the raids. Just run raids, man. Just run the old raids, get 500 per boss. Paradox Wave would get farmed every single day. 500 per boss on Paradox Wave? Like, come on. We would definitely have to put some stopgapping on that.
Brainiac always has.
That would get absolutely abused. And honestly, with how much Nymphmail or experience that you need, fuck it, I don't even care. I'm wondering with the unlocked content, are they going to increase the purchase of items for the marks? No, they are not changing any of that, Jareth. They're not changing any of it.
Brainiac will be there to witness your next failure as well.
Which century are you from?
Sure. I'll take a purple ring. Claim my seal. I don't know who I'm going to give a seal to. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I know I need to use it before Wednesday, but I just haven't figured out like what or who I'm going to use it on.
Perfection breeds multitudes. has prepared for this.
Looks like we got more trouble on the way.
Anyway, I missed this
Brainiac always
timer
has
for it. Yep, I missed it.
Talk about a split personality.
Perfection breeds multitudes.
I always play. I mean, this one expires in like it expires in a week, so I have to definitely find someone to use it.
So much resistance. So much resistance.
Brainiac has prepared for this.
You'll never see this coming.
So where did that healer die? I don't even like see him in here.
Brainiac has prepared for this.
Damn, I hate small rooms.
Multiplication always was Brainiac's strong suit.
Can I get yellow up? No, I can't.
Enough data collection. On to actual collection.
Thank you. Boom. Sometimes you just gotta spam your usual shit. To get what you want.
Brainiac always has backups. Perfection breeds multitudes.
I used my supercharger, so my red bar got super pumped.
Brainiac always has backups.
Flurry of punches coming right up. Running low on fuel.
It'd be a long shot if I can get my red bar filled up right now. Nope. Long shot worked.
Brainiac has prepared for this.
Jose, you have yourself a good night too. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Perfection breeds multitudes.
We can play. This is a trick I've got to learn.
Brainiac always has backups. No.
Yay.
No. Brainiac is
I need-
every timeline.
I need
Think I can finally
gloves.
override
Why am I
the
not getting
defenses
gloves?
between you from the cage and Flash from the Speed Force barrier.
Well, that's the thing with me, Troll, is because I'm hybrid.
I owe you for the assist.
Hey, look at there!
Anything I can help with?
Top deeps.
Yes, actually. We three need to combine our speed force and fix the timeline.
Guess this is it. Glad I could get you to this point.
Aw, Cyborg.
Now if I was only actually spec with might and everything,
Kick-ass
yay!
Justice League you assembled.
I actually had good augments and my actual powerful artifacts. 'Cause I'm not even using transformation.
Ready.
Ready.
I mean, look at this. Fucking. I'm not using Snuff out anymore, so I need to get Lamort out there. I don't have that at rank 80. Computo is definitely there.
None of this would have been.
That's a tank artifact, so I don't have to die. But, like, it has capability, and I really like it. I just need to level up the other artifacts and everything. That's my problem. I'm sticking to it.
I don't know how paradoxes and fixing them works, so I don't know if this is goodbye for now or goodbye forever. But I do know, whichever way this shakes out, you've made the world a better, safer place. That's such a rare thing in my world. Cherish it in yours. I hope we can meet again under better circumstances.
Not even hitting that until much later. So you probably could actually use the strategist card too. Apply a damage over time. That also depends on how much I'm actually critting too. All right. Last but not least, am I even getting? Oh, digitized purple stuff. Neat. War of the Lart. That's at least something. At least you're kind of useful. I want my urgent war fronts, which I think I have an extra one. I just need to go and use it. But I needs hands. That's what I needs is some good hands. Coco Balal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash, and good to see you again. I remember I saw you the night I returned, Wednesday. Huzzah. Let's go and use these guys. And again, I know I'm leveling up my dominating. That's really because, again, I definitely am going to do more tanking stuff with this character. That's a big no. I don't want to buy exobytes off the marketplace. No, thank you. Don't need to be all up in my face about it. I need to go buy some, just so I can get that to rank 80. That way I can at least get something good in my life. Let's go see a Brit about Brits. So I need 3, 1, and 1. 3, 1, and 1.
Bollocks. Do I look like your mum? What are you going on about?
Alright. Wish me luck, kids.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the herd.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Thank you. Breakthroughs are bullshit. Where's the lie? Sick of it. Wait, Trex, what's wrong with the screen again? Nothing. I didn't break it. Hand to God. Yeah, I beat other people in event content with definitely a loadout that probably shouldn't work ever. So, transformation card. You belong here now. So, my critical chance and crit magnitude on attacks, but my total damage is reduced. No, I'm literally looking at two screens, D. You need to probably refresh. I hand to God, YouTube and Twitch both show a screen.
Grandpa! I mean, Flash! So crashed to see you and your friends.
Instantly, this doesn't look 1,000 years in the future. Next, what happened to everyone else? I still see comms active, but visuals don't match. Hang on, I'm running diagnostics.
Hey kid, we're not really here for you.
That is, we suspect this place will help us fix the Flashpoint paradox.
But you arrived just in time! Gorilla Grodd's attacking the city again! Come on!
Yeah, okay. Lead on. Oh, I guess I'll keep working on this connection issue.
Yes!
Stink humans. Weak humans. I have no business with you. Dirty humans.
Okay, third time works. Good, good.
No business with you. The earth belongs to us. Disgusting human.
How's Jill? Hold on, guys. I'm going to mute my microphone real fast. 1 second.
Dirty humans. Mongrels. Stinking humans.
Shouldn't we take him on together? You, me, your dozen odd friends?
I'll help out, but kid, it's just Gorilla Grodd.
Witness my incredible and unassailable power as I annihilate Central City.
Not today, Grodd.
Okay.
Eradication platform active.
I got you. I got you.
I have no business with you.
And of course, we're in event mode, so no one's gonna go fucking up. No one's gonna go up on the platforms. Fuck it, that's why. Why is he on me? Where's the tank? Why is he on me? No, I literally had to use it because I didn't know where the tank was. I can at least get the precision. I'll at least get 2 shots of it. Oh, there is no tank. That's why he came after me. He loves me. That must mean I'm top on the damage.
Reinforcements to me.
Fuck that.
All humanity will become gorillas. I have no business with you. Disgusting human. Stinky human. All humanity will become gorillas.
Get out of my face.
Damn dirty humans. All humanity will become gorillas.
Damn it. My damage was terrible.
So crash! You were all pow, 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 and I was all not today, Grodd. You caught when I said that, right?
Come on, kid, we're wasting time.
I basically tanked the ads. Yeah, man. You tanked the ads, I tanked the Grodd. That was great.
Oh man, head to the museum. I think I figured out why we're here and what here is.
The museum? People get angry at me when I go there.
Hey kid, why do all these citizens hate you so much?
Damn, my red bar went away.
Ready for the world's fastest concussion?
Honestly, I know I have heat vision there. I'm almost tempted to actually replace it with something else. Honestly, because if I'm using heat vision, I definitely should be using solar amplifier. But I also don't want to use solar amplifier because I can have other artifacts in there that will buff more than just one thing. You know, honestly, I could even put like a precision artifact in there, just to up my precision damage while I'm doing it. Like maybe COG or something. I don't know. It's just basically just trial and error thinking and just theory crafting a bunch of stuff.
We know how to take them down for good, right?
Kid, maybe you should sit this one out.
But I can help.
Ugh, just try not to get hurt. Rogues meet and greet.
When a fool like Kid Flash
Should we
goes
take them
up
one at
against
a time
rogues,
or all
it's
together?
obvious who comes out on top.
Going down. I fucking wouldn't even have a tank. I just came in from a video. Your channel is awesome. I'm subscribing. Byakugan, thank you so much on the YouTube. So much for the nice words. It's rare that I ever put videos on the YouTube. I definitely always stream over here on twitch.tv/TrekSite, but on YouTube I'm trying to stream on over there as well. So any of the stream highlights and such, I definitely make sure to keep it on the channel over there. So if every time you miss a stream, it's okay. It's right here, ready for you. Gloves. Can I get a decent pair of gloves?
You don't stand a chance against my...
I know, kid. But we're right here with you.
Aberrant, get out of my face.
Quit that! Enough heckling! These aren't mere parlor tricks.
Excellent work, Abracadabra. These statues will crush my pathetic grandson and his pathetic friends.
This is my show! Get off my stage!
Oh, give me my yellow. Thank you.
You'll regret that. Enough heckling! Get off my stage! Oh! This is my show! You'll regret that.
Oh, please tell me I do not have both of them on me.
Quit that!
Fire DPS / tanking for the win.
Get off my stage!
Disappointing. You have overthrown the deception.
Oh yeah, definitely love me some bow tanking, I'll tell you that.
Why keep me prisoner in a nightmare?
To prevent your escape attempts. But I have
No
contingencies.
gloves.
I really thought you hated me, Grandpa.
Kid, of course I love you. Who couldn't? I'm sorry you ever thought anything else.
I'll never get gloves.
Hey, we'll see you on the other side.
Empty sheet of paper. How's it going?
Yet.
Thank you for believing in me.
Son of a bitch. It's almost like I'm gonna have to go out and actually buy vendor gloves. That wasn't a... Yeah, it wasn't an operation. It was just a raid. Okay. So to get to Wonderverse, I need $2.99. Yeah, this is really my first time in a long time that I've really gotten hardcore into playing this episode. Bases and league halls. Well, that's at least one I'm gonna keep. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I got shoulder pads twice. Darn. But fuck it, that's why. Wow. That's only gonna get me to 98, huh? That's alright. So close. That's okay. Distributor array is, I want to get it up to 120. So I'll put forth some effort. Don't have any source marks for it, but I'll definitely put some effort into it. Surprised it didn't throw double art XP with that unstable. I don't think they put the unstable with it. The unstable usually comes along with the bonus catalyst. That usually comes about giving you an unstable during bonus artifact weekend. That's too generous. At that point, it's like that hurts the sales of their seals of completions. So no one wants to do that. Don't want to hurt them sales. The other reason they gave us an unstable seal is because Nithmel was just on sale. They want you to use what you just bought before a double. Big brain play. Big brain play it is. That it is. Fudge, I can't believe I did all that shit. You know what? It's going to be funny because... Not that. Because I've already done those. I don't need to do Batcave Breach. No, I've already done everything. I mean, I didn't beat Clock Tower, but that's fine. And I don't have any more source marks, so I can't go buy gear. So that's a kick in my pants. So the only thing I can go do now is actual BOP, because that's the content I'm in. So where is Birds of Prey? It's over here. BOP Metropolis. Let's go. Okay, Byakugan. I mean, either way, you could be fine. Help my stats on YouTube. No, Muni, that was, thank you so much for the runs, man. That was much appreciated. And yeah, power-wise, never had an issue. Never had an issue with power-wise. I definitely saw your debuffs up there all the time. So I think what you're doing is just good, man. I think it's just good. And like I said, that Grimoire chain, I think is definitely helping out with the ads, taking out the ads faster. I mean, yeah, I mean, if anything, keeping that for ads, then switching it over to boss fights that had probably no ads. But, like, the Gorilla Grodd fight, it worked. The Rogue fight, it worked. When we only had to fight one boss, like Brainiac, probably could have just switched it out, but even if you kept it, it wasn't anything wrong with it. Do your 3 dailies and 2 alerts, wait 24 hours. I mean, that's basically like all the content in a nutshell empty. That's... Hello, Dex. No one fed the kitty yet, so that's all right. Thank goodness.
Lex is a madman, but he's a genius-level delegator. I'm willing to bet he's working
So
with
let's just
organized
come out
crime
here.
gangs. Confiscate Lex's weapons.
I doubt
stop
anyone's really
robberies,
doing
and transport stolen
anything
goods to
like
the
this.
NPD. Let's see if the gangs poke their heads up.
I'm getting reports of a robot rampaging through town. I'll give you one guess who stole my tech to make his own avatar. Track it down and disable it before it causes more harm.
My thoughts on upcoming changes is I'm excited. It's actually why I came back to doing this. It's honestly, I'm just excited for everything. I just really am. Both of you fed the Dex and the Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Well, Hoodoo's not here yet. Dex. You all see this, right? You all see this. Dex. Do you want me to come and give it to you? She gets this divanness from her mother. Here you do. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm about to yell. Okay, well, she can't hear me either because she's out there with her earbuds on. So, hold on 1 second. I always keep it on mute. Is Hoodoo in there? He's on the balcony. He's not hearing this. Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys. Here it comes. Alright. Cats have been fed. That's exactly what happened, right? Like, bring it to me. Your cat's upset about stat claiming, Trans. You need to give her time. You'll be okay. I promise. Carlin doesn't like it. See, I'm telling you. I'm just going to clean it tomorrow. Obviously. Don't want to do any of it. It's all bullshit. No. Kitty, aw. Let the kitty be free. These kitties don't need to be free. They're a little too free. They are quite adorable. I've done a couple of them. There's one here. Who do? Yeah. Skimming and flying are the same thing. It's just one. It's just different. Two different animations. That's it. That's really the biggest difference. It's just the animation. Do you want to feel like Mr. Miracle or Static Shock when you fly, or do you want to feel like Superman? And basically, that's your answer. Oh, this loadout is not going to stop these people. I find flying and skimming in general just both of them are just slow. They are, or at least it's definitely the feeling of it. It's just just needs to be more movement to it.
Thanks, I can handle it from here.
My healer is Electrix to electric healer. And then after that, I use water, which is Moisturex. Such a fun name. Random 5105. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. Actually, that's probably what I might do. I might just get rid of heat vision and just put Meteor Strike on it. Because with Meteor Strike itself, it's also it knocks them down too. And I kind of want that knockdown so I can stop getting fucking hit. At least during soloing.
Thanks, I can handle it from here.
Ah, Artem seems to be going to the same space. Oh, can I use this? Can I use it? Can I use it? Can I use it? Hurry up and spawn. Damn it! Like I said, this is just not the space for this. There. Hold on, I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right. It's on YouTube. Cosanostrodian. Cosanostrodian. Well, that's actually the last part is like Dorian, but there's no way I'm gonna fit that in there. No offense. But hello. Actually, let's go ahead and try it. Because Meteor Strike is also my supercharged generator, so like I'm gonna say no to that, right? Oh, it's also a 6-second cooldown too, so there's also now gonna be a little difference of power there. Well, even the cooldown of it's not too bad. Those. Another pack of IVs should be over here. Right there. Yeah, I like it when they get knocked down. Only problem is that because it's just such a quick hit, or a quick Meteor Strike is only one hit, gonna cause me to get to the red bar full, to get it full much slower. That's my biggest fear now. And this last bit, which we'll need to go into a raid and actually test out. Hey V, how's you doing? Let's see. You're a fire tank, level 337. Very nice, very nice. Oh, thank you, V. Thank you. All right, so let's check around here. Animal rescue's done. Botanist is done. I'll worry about that later. Definitely still need to finish that. And that's done. Can't go back into Legion just yet. So those are just chilling there. Alright, so... Actually, map, tell me there's 5 people in here. So no one's obviously going to be doing Calculator or the Metahuman dude. And that's fine. I just hope that the missions I do complete here do give me what I need.
Thanks. That's a few more criminals getting the punishment they deserve.
Hooray! Thanks for saving our furry friends! Thank you. Keep this up, and I'll owe you one.
That. None of that. Damn it. None of those either. Shoot. Still no hands. Yeah. Yeah, Harley's voice actress, like, God bless her. She's trying, guys. She really is. What are you gonna do, you know? Hi, who do? Just laying down, big boy. Just level these up. Oh, nice. Oh, I got the level 6. Cool. But I mean, it's like when I get home, like I'd rather just sit here and just watch some TV and watch TV with Carlin and then just go to bed. But yeah, I definitely took a break a little bit because I just couldn't find any enjoyment in the game, and also because of the job, and also because of New World. I've been in the alpha testing that for the past couple of months, and really excited for July 20th to get started in the closed beta testing for that. And then August is gonna suck because August has the new update for DCUO bringing like membership changes and a bunch of new features. And then August 31st is also the launch of New World, and I'm going to be their launch date for that as well. So I haven't gotten a chance to stream New World because it's under NDA. So if you ever see any New World streamers out there, hopefully they're actually partnered with Amazon to get permission to stream. Otherwise, they're breaking fucking NDA, and They deserve to be punished. Sorry for asking again, but is this game actually alive and thriving? It is lurking. It is. The game is definitely still going. Oh no, King, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. I mean, people just come, people come in and out, and they're like, "Oh my God, Trex, how you been?" So absolutely good. Your lead is 7 raids tonight. Good goodness. Actually, I did that many today as well. Actually, for the first time, like I actually did stay on all day basically. Yeah, MD. That's another reason why I'm back on DCUO is because of the new update changes. It's very enticing, very nicing, and I couldn't. It's like, okay, I gotta get back in. Let me go ahead and get some work done on these characters, and let's get ready for the smorgasbord of fun. All right, so artifact wise, I need to replace you. I need to do another raid. So I don't need it, but we're gonna do it. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Plays for a bill on the PlayStation 3. Well, our microtransactions like in the game never got that far. The microtransactions, the only real thing that you really get in your face about would be artifact stuff. At a certain point, leveling artifacts, you will get hit with needing to go into the marketplace and either buy definitely some artifact XP or get seals of completion. Never buy seals of preservation. I never tell people to buy that. But you can get to rank 80 on the artifacts really easily. And all you really need is rank 80 to get into any content. When it comes to elite content, I definitely recommend 120. If anything, rank 160 for elite. That's really what you need. But getting to rank 80 may take about maybe a couple of weeks. Really 2 to 3 weeks if that, depending on how much you play. And then getting to rank 120 will probably take about maybe a month or two. Yeah, again, depending on how much you play. But I mean, microtransactions, that's basically really it. So you can level the artifacts in game at a very slower, at a normal pace, but again, once you get to rank 120, you need a seal of completion. Otherwise, you can just keep purchasing the exobytes. You can always keep not there are exobytes, the catalyst. Sorry, they have catalyst. You can always keep purchasing the catalyst. You can always keep purchasing the catalyst here. But if you fail, you have to go out and buy them again. If you fail, you have to go out and buy them again. That becomes a huge annoyance. And that's why in the higher ranks, the breakthrough percentages start getting lower. So at rank 120, I think it's a 60% chance of success. So I always say at rank 120 and up, you need a seal of completion, which you only get those from the marketplace. So it kinda depends on how you really look at it. I technically count artifacts as a bit of a pay to win because at a certain point you have to pay money, and really you need to pay money. There are people out there who haven't spent money on the seals of completions and just continue to farm. More power to you, but that's one of those user UI things that it's a psychological thing. It's like this thing keeps failing because it has a low success rate. So ease of mind, spend the $5, get a seal of completion, and call it a goddamn day. But I like artifact as a use. I like the buffs. I like the utilization, but the leveling of it is always going to be just a terrible time for a player. And that's why even for my guys here, like I sit these at rank 80, and I'm now moving this guy up to rank 120. And at rank 120, I'm done. I call it. I'm leveling it up. And I never got like the armor naming, so it's been as long as I don't remember the terms. It's okay. You can one shot at 20%, or you can fail 80% 3 times in a row, or more. I've definitely seen some players have just like the fucking worst luck out there. But yeah, I honestly, again, I love my artifacts. I just hate the leveling experience behind it. It's just so terrible. It's just terrible. I don't see it changing anytime soon, especially now that with the new membership perks, members get 50% extra XP for artifacts and for allies. So our members will be leveling these up much faster than anyone else. So that's actually a pretty neat buff. I really, really like that. It's almost where I shouldn't be using any nymph metal right now, leveling up anything. I should be waiting for the member buff and then just unload all of it and just get that 50% beautifulness. It's hard to get to 200. Work on I have Gemini at 187 so far. It's just, oh my gosh, so long. It's just so long. Where's my loadout? Thank you. That was scary.
Welcome to Mr. Freeze's Winter Wonderland. Those metal cards.
Yeah, I don't even consider that pay to convenience. I don't even consider it that. Seal of completions are mandatory. That's a pay to win. They are mandatory. Because I don't want any player out there to go through the shit that just farming over and over again and just experiencing a failure. A failure is terrible on the psyche. It's absolutely terrible. And especially you worked all that hard and all of a sudden it fails. It's like, give it back. Give it back.
Going to check it out.
And that's the thing, is like, and there's other games out there that have like these success rates too, and it's like, how is a game going to tell me that? Like, how is a game actually going to say, like, yep, you have a chance of failure at this? A chance of failure? Fuck you, dude. I don't want it. How can I not make it fail? I don't want it to fail. Give it back. I play WoW, so artifacts are basically trinkets. No. Trinkets are still in DCUO. What the best way on how to say these are back in Legion. Back in Legion when we had the artifacts per your role. Like I had the Claws of Ursoc and those daggers for my druid. These are the same artifacts in that regard. The 200 percentage, the 200 rank 200 is a 2% success rate. Rank 200 is 2%. Oh, I just wasted that. Oh, I'm so mad. It's either 2 or 3. No, it might be 3. It might be 3. Because I know rank 180 is 5. So I think it might be that 3%. But either still. How dare they? The changes coming to the game are happening in August. We don't have a date yet, but it's coming in August. So we should be seeing everything hit test probably by the end of July. Now it's also going to be hard to actually see the membership changes because it's test server, so that's not going to happen. But I really hope that they allow the daily logins to be on test. I want to see what those look like, even if they have to reset and everything, you know. Also, I definitely don't want the login rewards on test server. I want it active on test so we can test it. And then when the episode launches, it needs to go away. Flashpoint has been out since April. I feel like it was an April release. So the changes coming out is first, there's membership changes, and basically premium players get unlimited cash. Free-to-play players get 50,000 as a new cap. So that's their new cap for their cash now. The other thing is they are making all content free-to-play. You can't buy any episodes even now, but all content will be free-to-play. There will be no CR relevancy. There will be no loot locks for anything that's not in-game. In-game content is defined as the past 3 episodes of content. Right now it's 2, but they're going to go back to a 3-episode marker. What up, Zeus? Hope you're doing good, brother. Good to hear you.
Someone's been watching a
Or read you.
too much television.
Crush them, my ice giant.
What is it?
I've got news for you,
They're also introducing a new quick play feature. The quick play feature is going to have where you can quickly queue into anything and everything.
We need to get to Freeze. He's got an impenetrable shield protecting it.
So basically it's just like the daily roulette in Final Fantasy 14.
How did they defeat the Ice King in that show?
And the unlimited cash for premium is going to entice gold spammers into item sellers. So that's what's actually the funny thing is that, and especially how the on how the new on how those restrictions go. With the restrictions of chat and everything, they oh damn, he exploded on me. Alright, I don't think we know exactly what we're doing in here. Because we got all these behemoths going around and it's just fucking crazy. I'm not getting up until the Charlie's are gone. Ever gonna open that package? I am not. I don't know who to go to. Sorry, train of thought. Where was I? Because of the chat restrictions, even if a premium player gets all that unlimited cash and everything, that's gold spammers having to spend $5 on the marketplace, put their credit card information in there. So that means that DCUO, the dig, can actually look through and actually see who the character is, what the account is, and actually ban the account and IP address. So, because I mean they put money to it. It's like you're an active account now, so you have a whole money trail to you.
Watch out!
Come on.
He's gonna shatter those shardlings.
Is the tank even still in here? I don't think he is. Yay! I broke it. And I'm way away from the healer. I'm not even worried about DPS right now because these people, I need these behemoths to fucking break this shit. Come on, big boys. Come on. Come on. Come on, big boys. Fuck you and your rock. Come on, charge, big boy. Charge it. Charge it. Oh, here we go. Whee! I got so fucking ran over. Healer! Vegas pre-bar debit cards, man, no trace. Nah, they'll do it. They'll figure it out. Yeah, come on. No, 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 no. Don't go over there. Oh, he went over there. Oh, that's a Charlene. I don't want anything to do with these Charlenes. Big boy, come on. Come on, big boy. Nope. Yeah, we lost the tank, so this is fun. Well, not really, but finally. Right, like Metal Part 1 and JLD has the most when it comes to mechanics. And we could barely get people to do it. We have to destroy so many fucking people. No, don't kill. Oh, did we all die? Did we all just die? Is that what we're doing? Are we dying today? Shit. Damn it. Yes, yes. Come on, touch me. Yay. Fuck this guy up. Yeah, he's gone. Not worried about these Charlenes.
First I freeze you, then the entire world. The laughing gave me the power to shape reality to my will.
Sorry, red light. You're definitely taking a lot of the brunt hit right now.
Force of my power.
So switching out to Meteor Strike, I can already see that my precision can get full much quicker. So it's almost a little on par because before it was the red bar was getting full faster. Right there. So this might pick up a little bit better.
What are you doing?
You'll
to
never
our
get me what I
precious
want.
metal? You're not in your right mind, Freeze. Whatever this card
Actually,
is
I don't
doing,
have any
it has to
generator
stop.
mods, so
What's
I guess why not?
Where is Nora?
Oh, look, I don't think I've ever gotten that one before.
No.
You mean New World, Seuss? Ready for New World?
Deathstroke. He's deep inside the next ring of that insanity. The whole place is overgrown with vines and killer plants.
You do? What you looking at, bud?
Who's in charge there?
That means poison ivy.
I know that.
Sure.
Now I'm actually curious. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's like, of course, everyone else is blowing me out the water. No. I mean, well, they are and they aren't. I mean, I died. That's what stopped me.
But he's the one who
I died twice? I don't even remember dying twice.
Metal we need to defeat the Batman who laughs. I really don't like working with that psychopath. But we have the codes to identify
Oh, I remember
us
dying the
as
one time.
buyer and the account data to pay him.
Deathstroke is a tool who serves our purpose. Father understood that, even if you don't.
Whatever the case, we think these metals can be the silver.
I play that. I play Monster Hunter World. Well, I'm on Monster Hunter World. I'm not really active in it. One of my buddies at work got me into playing it. Trying it out at least. I just haven't done much in it. It's not really much of an MMO. It's, if anything, it's like a hub-based MMO. And not even really that. It's just really an online multiplayer. That's really all it is. It's an online multiplayer. Are they, or have they gone into DC Metal? Oh, Lurkin. This is actually the raid for Metal Part 1. Yeah, man. We're in it. They did Metal Part 1 and Metal Part 2, talking about bringing in those dark metal dudes. Yeah, you can play with other people, yeah. I play it on the Switch. No, there was never a Metal Part 3. They concluded it in Metal Part 2. Oop, I'm dead. Yeah, we got... So that's what you get for not fighting with the where the tank is. That was my boo-boo. Stupid trees. Stupid trees. We'll probably get the death knell at some point. I mean, most likely. Whatever DC wants to do, get that tie-in in there. Imagine if we got Sammy Hagar instead. No, we don't want Sammy.
Stand down, Slade.
No,
We're your
no,
buyers.
no Sam.
Sure you are. Don't waste my time.
Here's the passcode and proof of payment.
Huh. Well, a contract's a contract. The merchandise is in a warehouse nearby. Enjoy the apocalypse, kid.
I'll go to the warehouse and collect that metal, then get it to Wayne Tech. Mr. Terrific is set to fabricate an alloy we can use against the Batman Who Laughs. It's up to you to take the fight to Poison Ivy.
I've lost Superman. He's not responding to comms. You've got to get past those plants to find him.
Come on, Mr. Sunblade. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so mechanic heavy. I don't even need to worry about my DPS because I'm gonna have to run around with mechanics.
We're not your friends.
Breathe in my pheromones and you will.
Love the Poison Ivy remodel as well.
Prune and reshape reality.
Good shit.
Finally make the whole world green.
And destroy Gotham City in the process?
Humanity has pushed the green to the edge of extinction. It's time the green pushed back.
to free your ally from Ivy's pheromones.
Well, the problem there is, like, I have to, like, actually change into someone, so I can't even use my loadout.
I can call the rain to feed the gloom.
One of you needs to step up to help the rest of us. I can't do everything.
Because I love my team. Teamwork. Woof. Yes, I'm the only one doing mechanics. Trying to get there.
One of you needs to step up to help the rest of us. I can't do everything.
No, I'm mind controlled. Well, everybody's fucked. I am literally trying to find Goliath, because he is just getting fucking wrecked. There we go. Remove those tree thorns. And of course he's just standing there. Oh, cool. So he goes AFK. That's great. And now he's actually useful because he's working with the enemy now. He's got the thorns on her. Well, that's what I get for actually not paying attention to that. You're gonna come over here and stand next to it, but you ain't gonna even use it. I probably used it before you too, so that's probably my bad. Look at that, Poison Ivy's going down because of yours truly. I'm sacrificing my damage! I just held break or block like I'm actually supposed to do something. That was funny. Like, how can I block as a sporling? team effort, not about numbers. I know. This is, I do good numbers. Am I getting hit by anything? Yes. And they're able to blaze. Why? Because Trex is over here taking the thorn shield away. Hey, you're welcome, America. Yeesh.
No! Get away from my card! Wait, what's happening? I didn't hurt Harley, did I?
Maybe Calculator can explain it plainly.
Apparently getting freaking collections I never got on my main character before.
Card really did a number on Ivy. I'll bet it wouldn't
Not that
have
bad.
worked my will like that. I've got word
Yo, that earned that costume.
are en route in her invisible jet. They have the alloy Mr. Terrific
Which one?
fabricated to take down the Batman who laughs. They'll
What,
let you
Dragon Wizard over here? That's oh no, you're Ornick. I see that. I recognize that. Sounds like a thorny situation, I swear to God. But yeah, Lurkin, you see that
Are you all seeing this?
the Joker's card was right there with Ivy. So they melded it in here with DCUO's cannon. And we're basically heading to the Cosmic Tuning Fork. One up, Ninja. What up, bud?
These knockoff Robins need to be vanquished to whatever hell spawned them.
Yeah, it's 1:30 over here on the East Coast. So I was told I can play games tonight, so I'm playing games tonight. I have a good girlfriend. Just about to get to bed. I definitely should be heading there myself because I got a busy day tomorrow. I have to go put up a camera system up at my sister's house. I definitely don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. Oh no! Someone did someone already start it? Oh, we don't get to see the. Well, I mean, it's the Joker who laughs. He's right there. He's as soon as we get to go in. Empty, you have yourselves a good night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Even tracking Nisus. Like no, they so she called. I was gonna do it next weekend because I wanted this weekend to relax because this starting Monday we have a big project at one of our facilities introducing a new software and we're spending the entire week preparing and launching it. So I wanted this week to relax. But she called me last night saying like, "Hey, the cops are here. Apparently there was a shooting out in the cul-de-sac. Someone just shooting guns. They found casings. So we won't go ahead and get the cameras up right now. All 4 of them." And I'm like, okay. We'll do this tomorrow then. Okay. Like, so, like, we gonna start this or? Just last of 4th of July celebrations. Like, I don't think we want all that.
I could use a warm-up.
The alloy you're absorbing is toxic. Don't hold it too long.
Maybe the alloy could also close those portals to stop the swarms of inferior robins.
I mean, it's not like we really have to worry about like doing a DPS race or anything. It doesn't really matter. This is why we rather tank in the middle, because these robins are just gonna go all over the fucking place. And how are they gonna steal a fucking container when they have the container? I thought they had it. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have to just say screw the... He helped me. Do not go AFK. You were just alive. Go ahead and wake up. Ooh, shit. Fuck you, Merciless. Do not look at me. Yeah. What up, Ledge? I see you over there on YouTube. I sees you. Yeah, he looked at me with all that lust in his eyes. Okay. I don't even know what power Bomb Kitty is. Do you happen to notice like what power he is? I mean, we really don't need to worry about DPSing Batman Who Laughs, right? We just really need to focus on the Robins. Yeah, I'm not... I wasn't up there close enough to actually see anything.
You may want to rethink your strategy.
The alloy you're absorbing is toxic. Don't hold it too long.
I am most likely going to go tank in the middle of this fight. Especially when Merc shows up, I might go tank.
Maybe the alloy could also close those portals to stop the swarms of inferior Robins. Use the alloy to shut those portals.
That's an option. And not one I ever do.
Absorb and deliver the alloy to the portals. That should hold off these Robin imposters.
I will vanquish you.
And... shit. Let's go.
Nice try. Finally, you embrace strategy.
Take the metal alloy to that tuning fork thing.
Eradicate. That all you got? Your lust for battle fuels me.
always love tanking.
You think you can defeat me?
Release the alloy into the spire.
Yeah, I don't know why he's fighting all the way over there. If that's the way he wants to go, he wants to go. This is gonna suck when Red Death shows up.
Watch out for the Red Death.
Like Red Death came in and said hello and of his world. Fucking hate tanking flashes. You.
You won't walk away from this.
Be quick when fighting speedsters. You will come over here. Mom Kitty's back. Robin didn't steal shit. I pulled him. I feel like that's a bug, because once you pick up a canister, it's picked up. But they still kept trucking.
That should have shut the Spire down.
Based on what evidence, Nightwing?
Batman's notes were... Oh, no! I love delivering a good punchline.
All of Father's notes? That was you?
Hacking the cave's computer is child's play for someone who knows how Batman thinks. And who knows better than another Batman?
So all of this? The gathering of metal, closing the portals?
All part of my plan to destabilize your reality. Why should your Earth succeed where mine and others failed? Your universe will sink into the dark multiverse, and Barbatos, the Bat God, will rise up to destroy all of creation. I used Batman to lure Superman here so that his supercharged cells can power the Spire. Now, we can all take a trip to the dark multiverse.
Superman! No!
Batman!
I'm tracking reports of disasters across the globe. We're sinking into unreality. This is truly dire. You may want to prepare for the worst, though I'm not about to admit defeat.
Hey there, Flocka. Bomb gets an A for Valiance. Yeah, but he wasn't picking up he didn't pick up the Robins. An A for Valiance, I don't know what that means. Look at my numbers. They're so low. I could cry. I mean, he did good. There's no doubt about it. He did do good, but taking him over there in that corner means that he can't focus on the actual rest of the area. He couldn't get any of those people. He couldn't get the Robins when they were coming out. He couldn't get Merciless if he would have gotten Merc and or Red Death, he wouldn't have survived. We definitely would have been sitting there wiping for a while. But for what it's worth, he did do good. He did do well. He did do well. Got a question. Do you think the stat claiming thing is going to make the old feats harder to get? I don't think they're going to make it harder. I think it's going to be basically on par. I think that the stat clamping The stat clamping, if it was just, of course, the stats itself, I think that some of those feats are going to be not harder, but they're going to be on par to what they were when they launched. All right, so in my eyes, I think the stat clamping is going to work out as I'll use this as an example. If I go to, let me actually use the tier 1. I hate how that thing went, but like we're going to be, if we go back into Kondak and stat clamping, we're going to be CR 64. We'll be CR 64. Our stats are going to be squished to that range, to that level of CR. We'll still have our artifacts, and we're going to still have our augments. So we're still going to have a little bit of oomph to them to actually complete and fight everything. And especially when it comes to artifacts, we're going to have those buffs. We're going to have that play style. So everyone who's rocking out that lasso at 200, everybody's going to be running around, scooping everybody up easy to take everybody out. So I don't think that it's going to be harder. I think it's going to be definitely on par. I mean, sure, we can go into Kondak right now, blow through everything, and just score a bunch of feats. And that's probably what people are going to be doing throughout until episode 41 launches. But I don't think they're going to make it harder. I think this is going to make it where it's not trivialized. It's going to be on par than what it was when it launched. So if you were like a person who's been here, like myself, since day one, and we ran Kondak at that, well, not at CR64, but when Kondak first came out, there's probably going to be some difficulty because it's going to be a learning curve, but it's going to be playing this raid, knowing what the bosses are, what they do, and then actually defeating it and understanding how the feats go. instead of just running in there, smoking everything off of 2-3 hits, and then just get a scoop bunch of feats. So just prepare yourself, and everybody needs to prepare themselves to, if you haven't played that raid before, you can play it now, go through and get all the feats that you want, and it's like, oh, I'll never touch this again. Or just prepare yourself to relearn or learn how those mechanics go. Because I'm telling you now, with Kondak forces you to learn some of those raids because of how the rocks work in the first area. So you have to block out the aqueducts. FOS 2, Power Core, everybody's going to know how to fucking use that bridge. Everyone's going to know. Everyone's going to know the chasm, how those snipers and medics are going to work. Block on sniper, don't hit the medic. What's that, dear? What did you say? He's not listening to me, okay. So I think folks are saying that it's going to be harder because no one is going to know the fights and no one's going to have the patience to actually learn or even patience to teach those mechanics. Yeah, like right now we're so OP we can actually skip a lot of mechanics. Exactly, and even skipping mechanics shouldn't be something that's done. Like, and so that's really like, and even Andy on the forums like nailed it to the cross. He spoke it out plain and simple. Veteran players, in-game players, get mad when noobs or CR skippers go into a raid and it's like, oh my god, you're such a noob. Go back and learn the mechanics. But then when those in-game players go into that old content where they need to learn the mechanics, they blow through them so fast, ignoring the mechanics, that new players can't learn them. So if someone who is in FOS 3 doesn't see the mechanics for sniper, doesn't see the mechanics for or medic, they don't know what it's about. And even if it gets hit, medic gets hit, does big AoE blast, no one's really getting hurt because we have such high health. And so when that mechanic shows back up in a future raid or into an alert, and they hit the medic, they're like, oh, what did you do? You just wiped us. You don't hit the shield. Did you not learn that in FOS 3? No, I didn't know that. I didn't learn that because it didn't affect us as hard. So there's our problem. We don't want to run with noobs or CR skippers because they don't know the content, but we're running in there blowing through so much content, so much of it, that they can't learn the mechanics. And that's where literally every player really needs to get over themselves and start being more beneficial to the community. That everyone needs to come together and literally learn, literally teach. I'm one of those people too. I mean, I definitely you just saw me communicate in chat with that raid. You didn't see it because my screen's blocking it. But like, I communicate. It's like, hey guys, we are, I was going to work on the canister, someone else was, but 2 people took care of it. I'm like, cool, you guys take care of that. I saw the tank not grabbing the robins, and that's why we wiped. We wiped to the robins. Merciless came out. He didn't pick him up. So I was like, okay, he needs a second tank. I'll do my best as DPS, but then I'm like, okay, I even typed to him, please pick up Merc, please pick up robins. He didn't do any of that. So I was like, all right, go in tank mode, and I'll tank him over here, and we were able to clear it. DPS burned them all down. That's my goal from now till the update drops. I'm going to knock out a bunch of old feats. I mean, even if you knock out the old feats, you're still going to run the old content, because that's where we're going to get our source marks. So, I mean, if it's feats that everybody's worried about, and, like, I completely get it. Like, yeah, I don't want to... Darkside War Factory, I want to get the feats in there and never jump back in there ever again. That's basically the mentality for everybody, because right now we're so OP. But until we really hit test server, we won't know how OP we're going to truly feel. And I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. Like, it's going to be disastrous, but I'm going to test every piece of content that I can during testing, all from episode 1, or even tier 1 even, all the way to episode 38. Just blow through as much as I can. And you just got to start from the bottom and work your way up. Because every piece of content needs to be tested and really be given that feedback of how it feels and how it works. Because they're going to have to adjust NPCs either bring them up or bring them down. And that's feedback that they're going to know, because if when this launches, it's going to be a mess. We're still going to have a lot of bugs, no doubt about it. But we have to give that feedback on testing and even on live server. So if something feels too powerful, then we need to make sure we tell the devs that. But man, a lot of folks are definitely going to blow through those old feats and say, never going back in. Cool. You can have that mentality that you're never going to go back in there, but that's where you're going to get your source marks. Everyone's going to go to probably Paradox to get their source marks because of how many bosses are in there, if they even nerf it or not. But then there's also the quick play menu that may actually want you or get you to play that old content to get some extra rewards. Oh yeah, the no loot lock thing. Oh, I'll spend all day in a raid. And it's like, all right, I got all the styles. Let's move on to the next place. That has been one thing we have always been tried on with the community. Communication. Everyone thinks that they are the star of their own movie and gets mad when they die. Yeah. Do the EO feat. I double dare you. I already did Epic Odyssey. I already got that. I'm pretty sure I got that because I was overpowered. Haha. Alright. I need to do mod stuff. Nope. Not that one. I mean, I'll certainly try. If there's people out there who want to go for feats, we'll go for fucking feats. Bases, please. None. Yeah, they're all here. There, I'm helping. I'm not helping. What is that? Noda C raid? What's the C stand for? Now I'm really scared. Does the C stand for cunt? I don't know. What's the C stand for? The C is from you? That's not how you spell you. Oh, crash. Oh, I get it now. Girl, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't make me think. Don't make me think. How's the PvP for everybody over there? Everybody have fun? Everybody live? Everybody died, didn't they? They died horrible, horrible deaths. It got toxic? Well, it sounds like PvP. Yeah, we died a lot. Says the man who'd be doing testing and doing math at 4 a.m. I do. Certain someone got a big ego because his team went 5-1-1. Who the fuck has a draw? Wait, someone had a draw? There's a draw in their PvP? I didn't even know you could draw. But not from other players. Oh my god. Was it him? Was it who I think it is that got all of that? Like I was in Discord right now, he'll be yelling at me. He's like, look what I fucking did. 5 wins, 1 loss, 1 second place finish. Okay. I'm going to hear from him now. I'm going to hear from him. He's like, boy, your boy CBB was the king of PvP. The king. Like, they didn't know what was going on. They didn't know. Goddamn dubs, boy. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. That's all his ego needed, folks. That's all he needed. You got them big dubs? Is that what's happening? Big dubs up in there? Let's see. Can I talk B down for being the noob like a DCUO community does? 1v1 war rectum. our hero and savior, War. Thank you, War. Thank you for keeping him humble. Or trying to. All right, 294. Yeah, we need to see the clip of that, please, and thank you. Wow, actually, I mean, my gear was actually pretty shit. Well, no, I mean, it was Metal Part 1, so I did pretty... Didn't really, I think, care about that, so I'm pretty good with it. Where's a back? Did I not grab a back? Oh, I did grab a back piece, thank God. These fucking fruit flies in my face. I'm about to snap on these guys like a Slim Jim. 295. 252 and the face. Oh, 256. I can do a new chest. Hey, Antivis, what's up, bud? Hi, Hoodoo. Oh, this is definitely 251 ring. This is old. That can be destroyed. I just need, well, 256 boots. It's fine. The gloves are what I really need to replace in the face on this guy. Tank outfit, I can go ahead and rearm. No, not that. Just going to put that there. There. We'll switch to hybrid. Change out some gear here. Tracks my guy. I think your base might be leaking a little. It's okay. It's meant to, it's supposed to leak. I promise it's supposed to leak. Yeah, because even my gloves here are 253, so it's like, fuck. Oh, kill me. So if I ignore the 253, then 254... Oh, there's legs. Oh, the guy's blues. I don't give a shit. These are now climbing into 259 range. Let's worry about using greens. 278s and 280s. Let's use you guys. Let's go ahead and just sort this real fast. Make life a little easier for the boxes up here. 258. I can use a weapon box here. Oh, Oh, that's actually a terrible bow. I need to scrap that. These are 280s. Let's use you. Yeah, steampunk bow. There we go. I really do, again, I really like this outfit that I did. The shoulders I probably could have done a little better with, or at least not use them. But I just look like a fire entity that just has some armor plating on him. Looks pretty hot. Pun intended. Pun intended. So literally the thing that's going to hold my CR back is going to be these gloves. Until I can actually get rid of them. Hoping to get my DCUO game fixed tomorrow. I'm in touch with support to get the graphics lower at the start so I can stay in longer. Huh, that's weird. These 249s probably need to just be gone. But I need the stats. Thank you. 278. And 259s is fine. Do I have a new belt? Or at least a new necklace? Yeah, a new necklace. These actually max out at 259. Might be coming into terms with the Maximus of these greens. Oh, huzzah. All right, so everything else is 270 stuff now. All right. Back piece, negatory, chest is fine, legs are fine, rings are definitely good. We can use I can't even tell if this is, I think it's a blue. It's a blue. So we'll use the blue. That'll be fun. Oh, yeah, we need to change out that art, that trinket. Face is 255. I need a new belt. Got a belt. I like a belt. Can use the blue shoulders here. And no face. Yeah. I think I've basically replaced everything that I can, and I am 2 CR away from my goal. Salvage. What was the name of this armory and what content did it come from again? The armory I'm using now? Oh, the lair. Oh, this is the volcano lair? This is the volcano hideout. You got this from playing the BOP LexCorp tower. Once you defeat Lobo, you have to stay in the instance for 30 minutes, and then you get a feat. Or after 30 minutes, you have to interact with this portal, and you get a feat, and you get this hideout. So you just have to kill Lobo, and then literally sit there and watch TV for like 30 minutes. And just move around so you don't time out. And then you get this. Good window, show volcano, and yeah. And of course, these are all base items that come from the anniversary event. You got DC'd? Oh man. Sorry, my ass got numb. Ooh. Damn. Thanks, ass. If anything, you can do the Arwen trick and just like put rubber bands together and just literally let your character run around in a circle like that for 30 minutes. Oh, even the feat was like patience is like a virtue or something. What kind of supervisor has a numb butt? I do not sit down at work. Like if I do sit down, I'm sitting down at my work at the workbench that has like a tall chair to it. But I barely sit down at work. I'm always a stander. I have a standing desk. I don't have a chair. I just work on it. I stand up the whole time. I'm that kind of boss. Actually. Oh, that was all of them. Should be toggle or Papa John's. Will Papa John's will arrive, or will you complete your feet first? Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa Shack. Yeah, what do I have to do to unlock that motherfucker? Joker nanotoxin. I think I have to get that from like the... I don't even know. Been so long since I looked at that crap. But I've barely gotten any of I got two paradox energy for my artifacts. And I need 1,100 more. So a roguish dance. Who you dancing with, Anvis? You just logged in and all of a sudden you just dancing around and everything? You better watch out who you dance with. There's COVID out there, man. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, I mean, am I hurting for Nymphmel right now? Kind of not. I bought a lot of booster bundles. I bought a lot. Oh yeah, I also got the vampire bat tier 1. I need to figure out what to do it with. No idea. Oh yeah, I wanted to get out of my sorcery tune. Should I play this? Got into it when I was super young. Wanted to play on PC. Yeah, no time like the present. New update will be coming out next month. Removing CR relevancy, giving you access to all the content in the game. No loot locks for old content. Like, it's perfect time to start right now. Oh, I already got that. Either way, I'm going to use what I got. And yeah, that's what I thought. I got those treats over here. Let me subscribe for a limited time. Yeah, so like I said, like the Gem of Horus, I wanted to use in this loadout too, but I think the Gem of Horus, because it does precision damage, it's gonna definitely help out the yellow bar, and not gonna help out much on my my red might bar. And I'm perfectly fine with how I'm using it now. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna. I'll probably. I mean, these artifacts. Any artifact I'm gonna get to rank 80. That's a given. But I also don't have any drive or direction for it either. What is that? 1,500? Yeah, that's 1,500. That's 1,000. Yeah, I'll use YouTube. Fuck it, YouTube. Let me pull you guys out too. Still need Prometheum keys. Prometheum lockboxes are going away. The items inside of them are probably going to go to a new vendor called the Fate vendor. It's going to have a new currency that you get from the daily login rewards, and they'll have it to where you can purchase anything from the Prometheum lockbox on this vendor. And Jacob already answered. Cool. I'll just sit here and waste my breath. And there it is, waiting for me to go to rank 100, which I do not have enough source marks for any of that. I can go to Trex Rage though. Trex Rage has that. I can probably pick those up there. What's going on, AK? Did they say when membership changes go live? It goes live next month in August with the launch of episode 41. The membership changes should be launching on that same day. I have to sneeze. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't think I ever actually gotten whatever pants. I didn't get a Mezo's pants from that. No, I did not. I did run. Oh, maybe I have the pants in here. I thought I had a Mezo's pants for. Well, I guess I didn't. Shit. Oh well. It's old stuff. You can just really sit here and just be chilling. Oh, funny enough, I got Seals of Preservations I could just fucking use. Hell yeah. And Bound. I am definitely going to be waiting for the 20. That's the thing is I have to wait for. I need to see what the 50% thing is going to look like. What the artifact XP condension is going to be like. That's going to a lot of things got to be asked before I start wasting away on these. Silence Head 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. I'm doing fine today. How about yourself? And I need to move that Nightmare Bat Trinket over here. I'm actually going to move you out. Moving you out. Hey, I got Dionysium. Son of a bitch. I actually had some. I'm actually going to take you out because I need to keep you. That's going to help me later. By the way, did you ever confirm DCO got included in the change to Xbox Live free to play? If so, might want to let Meps know they need to update the site. Oh, okay. I'll let Meps know on Monday. I'll shoot him a message. Yeah, Raph. Xbox Live DCO is part of that. You don't need Xbox Live Gold to play DCO anymore. I'll definitely remind Meps to update the website on that. Do I need to restart the dryer? You're done? Okay. Do you need me to go to bed? Do you need me to come to bed? Oh, really? Okay. I can. No, I'm probably done. Yeah. All right, so let's just check on a few things on this tune here. Definitely probably need to actually work on an alt to actually just focus on spending source marks and buying everything that I need, you know? Specifically the catalyst and everything. What's the one? Oh, the one Atlantean. Got some auras and mass in the league bank. Oh, thank you, Anivist. Much appreciate. Oh, I felt terrible saying that. Much appreciate. What the fuck am I? A lot of shit in here. Gleaming orange? I don't think I have the gleaming orange. But I'm going to take it. You're Henson? I don't know what that means. Let's see here. Nope. I hate when people start asking you to buy shit. Oh, handsome, like beautiful. Thank you. Much appreciated. I need to stop saying it like that. I'm terrible. These are all things I can definitely drop off in the bank. Definitely just need to keep a reminder that I have these here. Magnesium. You can go in the bank too. I do not need you. There we go. So we're gonna chance it. I need 2, 4, and 1. I'll have to mail it. That's the problem. 2, 4, and 1. But hey, silenced. You're handsome. You're Henson. Who has... I mean, I know it's terrible, but I don't really play a lot of the characters. One of them can definitely be used in that regard. Who doesn't need shit? Actually, how much you got, Jade? Combat rating 60, who's probably not going to see a light of day. That's call that really needs to happen with alts like that I want to use the farm.
The metal timeline is what I'd expect from Professor Zoom, who has conveniently gone missing. Get ready to
you need me in there?
Cyborg and Oracle from the Flashpoint world. I've got us a new ally from that world too. Batman. Same dark and brooding, but Definitely a different guy under the cowl.
No, he has
Careful around him.
barely anything. That's what I get for that. Just use Trex Rage. It doesn't matter. Trex Rage has the most, and that's one of those things like you have to just use your alts and really just go in there and do the open world content, do the open world stuff, get all of those episode currencies, and then when the episode turns into source marks, cash all of it in, and it's done diddly done. Yeah, you can, babe. As you can see, I'm a little bit holding on to a plethora of stuff. Also, I have no room either. I am a hoarder. This is what a hoarder looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Oof. Magnesium? Son of a bitch. Well. Well. I don't have as much as I was hoping. It's only one paradox energy. I can let that sit there. And I already forgot how many I need. Trish gets yelled all the time for his inventory. We know. Yeah. Do I have a followers? Oh, I do. Look at that. Skinny white kid following for 4 years. My word. Zeus, what was yours? 3 years, 6 months? I mean, it's definitely been long. How does High Troller's thing not work? High Troller, are you not even following me? Game was Gilsey. Hey, Trex, just wondering, can I do Flashpoint episode stuff without a sub? You can. It's over here, and you can do the open world, and you can do the event versions of the on duty. So you won't be able to do like the full in-game versions like that's over here. You have to have a membership for these. But for a person who doesn't have a sub or even own the episode, you can come over here and do the event versions. $3 years. Moobot slid in my DM. It's been 3 years for a lot of you? It feels so much longer. Can't believe it's only been that long. Alright. I need to go buy shit. And then mail it off.
Listen.
All right, John.
You don't want to be my mate. My mates end up eating worm food or worse.
4. And then I'll just get 2 just in case. Pretty sure I needed more, but I don't know. We had to unfollow and refollow for bot to recognize. Oh, for the points. You're right. You are right. I remember that. Jade returned that. Superman apparently gave me $2, so thanks for that. Forgot I sent Jade that green metallic. I need to get that back. Watching you stream slows time confirmed. Oh my god. Black Ember. That wrestling stuff was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm probably starting to slow it down because the adrenaline's going, and it's also 2:30 in the morning. So, it is definitely sleepy time. I haven't been up since 2 o'clock in a while. I doubt the mill's going to be that fast tonight. I am old man trucks now. I am. 36 just hits you a different way. Luckily, the cats have already been fed, so. Oh man, it's actually funny enough. It's 30 minutes before reset. How much did I actually need? Oh, I only needed one purple. Okay, well I have an extra one then. I did my stabilizer event, and I did my. Yeah. Shoot, might as well just one last run I haven't done today. That walks this will get me exactly what I need, which is my brain. I need gloves. I need new gloves. Let's see how this turns out.
We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen may already be here. Either that or Luther's explosives contained an overabundance of Jimmy's mace body spray.
Switching this out for Meteor Strike because I needs it. Yeah, this is the solo that you get the volcano hideout.
Oracle told me you were on the way.
You should head up. I have a separate mission for Huntress that should reduce the number of automated defenses in your way.
Jimmy, why do you still carry a camera when you've got...
Fall back. This better be worth it.
Yeah, it's just so much better to knock them down, especially when soloing. The one change I guess I got. What's your plans for the future? Well, tomorrow to wake up. That's always the first thing. I didn't bother with heat vision because I wanted meteor strike to knock my opponents down when I'm soloing. I think when I'm in an instance and I actually have a dedicated tank, I think I can then just go back to heat vision. But I also don't want to use heat vision because I'm not, I'm not using solar amplifier. So if I'm not using solar amplifier to get buffs for it, it's really just there. So I honestly just might not even use it again until I either decide to use it or I don't know. It's still up in the air. Knocked down.
This better be worth it. How dare you strike me? You won't get that lucky again. Idiot. Stop hitting me. Ouch! That hurts. Idiot. This better be worth it.
Boom. Super happy. Damn. Well, I did need a face. Didn't need another legs again, but I did need this. Max out at 259 too. Yeah, I'm super close. Oh, there's my mail right there. Sweet. As soon as I get done here. At the moment, I don't also have a stream schedule yet. This was kind of just non-promptu things, like we were just chilling at the home, and it's like, yeah, I'll stream a little bit. Why not? Stream a little doodle. But I definitely am going to stream next week again, so because getting back into the rhythm, getting a little bit of a push to play DCO again. Just new stuff coming that I want to prepare myself for.
If I miss rehearsal for this, the band
A lot of good shit coming.
This is Luther's inner sanctum. If there's any clear
Go slowly get our
evidence
tracks
that
back.
this is safe, it'll be here.
I definitely know I missed a lot.
This doesn't look good.
Missed
for
a lot
Luther.
in game, and also missed a lot of drama.
thank goodness. A hidden teleporter. Judging by the abundance of mace body spray in the air, Jimmy and Lois already found
Yeah,
it.
so the HUD that you saw down there is the artifact Computo's redistributor HUD. That HUD, the yellow means that I'm building up, basically I'm filling up that bar with the precision damage that I'm doing. The red bar indicates the amount of damage I'm building up with might. So the objective with the HUD is that you want to have both bars full, and then use your ability Redistributor Ray, which attacks up to 8 targets with stored energy to do an instant precision damage attack. This Redistributor Ray does precision damage. Wasn't sure remembering why, but it just is. But at my spec right now on my stats, I can get it to do 56 or 46,000 damage instant. And oh damn it, I still didn't get a hand. Damn it. Still no gloves. Still no gloves. Need a hand with a solo. But yes. So this is where, when you're done with the BOP solo, you have to wait 30 minutes for this timer to go off, or the green to go away, and then you can interact with this, and then you get the Volcano hideout. While this is going on, there was a message that was across the screen that said, Hive has returned to the halls of LexCorp. If you go back through and defeat all the Hive operatives, wait for them to respawn, then come on back, there's basically a feat to clear out the Hive members again, but you have to go back and forth and wait for them to respawn, which happens during the 30 minutes. So there is something to kill. But yeah, you can knock all that out in one go. Anonymous Cheer, thank you so much for the 2 ghosties. So is August supposed to be just the membership changes, or will it also be the stat clamping? It'll be everything, Andy. It'll be everything. The allies, episode 41, quick play, omnibus, membership changes, everything in that July developer should be everything. Best DPS power right now is, I don't know. I've been out of the game. I've been out of the not playing the game for maybe the past 3-4 months, maybe a little bit more. But honestly, all of them are the best DPS. It's just a matter of what artifacts you have. That's basically it. It's like, it just depends on what artifact you have. If anything, I know gadgets works with almost every artifact, because it's just like that. But alright, let's get the fudging on out of here. Well, of course we're PvE. No one plays PvP, so... Alright. And I'm also going to use my Seal of Preservations because I don't trust rank 100. So, that's another reason why I keep these motherfuckers around. And I didn't buy these, I just got them. They're not bringing back advanced mechanics. They are not. People probably think, or probably calling it that because of the artifacts, make it seem like it is, but it's not. First go. Second go. Fuck. Third time's the charm. Yay. Yay. A lot of people used to love PvP. No, Luciano, you're absolutely just fine. Funny enough, I have an old coworker that was named Luciano. He was a good guy. Okay, All you gotta do is find a power you love playing, basically. I play Rage all the time. Rage is my favorite power. And I'm not looking to also do top tier damage either, because doing top tier damage means that you're opening your wallet. There's barely any player out there that if they are like number 1 in damage, they've opened their wallet. They just have. Just because of you have to with artifacts. Or you spend months and months and months and months to just farm it. And yeah. Luciano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crash. I mean, I guess I could use this. I'll use all of you. There's my 5. Let's see how far this actually goes. Only to 108. God damn it. Well, still better than nothing. Gets me halfway there. Of course, I could definitely be using my, I could be using the Sourcewall website to make sure I'm actually grabbing the right ones. But I also don't really care about Nymph Mail right now. No, it's plant. Nature's plant. We fuck around with nature a lot around here. Man, you really gonna make me have to work for this. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take you. You're 500. Yeah, you're not worth it. Let me drop this off. Oh, already did. Cool. Did I? Looks like I did. I go with, I mean, I definitely love sorcery healing, but I've also, I've been on electric healing since the launch of electricity, and love it. I just love it. There it is. Now, you're 136. Oh. Oh, shit. If I do... Oh, damn. Funny enough, I think it's going to require all 40. Oh, nope. Sweet. Thank you, math. And there's where I need a seal of completion and get these guys out of the way. Oh, God, no. Advanced Mechanics is never needs to come back. No. Advanced Mechanic, that caused a lot of problems, especially with cookie cutter builds. And you can even still get cookie cutter builds now with the new artifact system, but nah. With at least with what we have now, we can actually build a loadout that works for us and go with it. But with Advanced Mechanics, it's like it's cookie cutter or nothing. That gave no chance whatsoever of creativity. I never use seal completion. Proxy, you're also a dangerous man. You just live on the wild side. That's basically it for you. Like, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. It's virtually a flip of the coin. I mean, I just used 2 seal completions and barely got in. I barely got there, man. There. Everyone forgets about Celestial sometimes. You gotta be brave, bro. It's like, I'm not that brave, man. I can't do it. That's good. At least I'm working on that artifacts. So once I get to 120, I just gotta get the artifacts or get catalyst, and I'll be done. But real quick. So I'm gonna spend my last couple of minutes opening up time capsules. because I'm brave. I actually need to write down or open up a spreadsheet and look what gear I have for these damn things. Need to get a checklist out. I'm telling you, if players out there are like, I want to remember the old school stuff. I got 679 original time capsules. These cannot mean anything. There's no way that these actually have a cost to them, because you can just get them all off the vendor. Like, there's just no way that that's possible. I have a character for every power. I have a character for every power. Not a lot of them get played and used a lot. I already have the bracers. Or gloves, rather. I do. Okay. That makes that easier. Shit, how many keys do I have? I got 5. Okay. I'm only gonna probably use 5. I do want the Kryptonian thingy. You know what would be great for this game for content creators, is specifically if Daz made some kind of Twitch drop for people watching. Someone suggested them on the Twitch drops for. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty good. Getting that. Let's do 2 more. I do not need the Freedom Mullet. Already got it. Already got it. We'll walk someone just for loot. Oh, I do it all the time. I do it for my Ubisoft stuff all the time. It's like, watch this for a cool keychain. Understood. I'll take a chance and sell it. Wow, the Violent Lantern box are still going at it. What you got for me? Oh, someone's selling it for 500. Whoever the person is selling it for these 2, they can fuck off with that. That's rude. That is just rude. 2. There. You see, chicks, I have got 6 ultra rares for my single capsule because I believe. I think it would be nice to have the Twitch drops for DCUO as well. I think that would be great. And that's one of the things too, is that and okay, so that's also a problem too, is DCUO would have to research your collection. Damn, someone has on there for 35 mil. What the hell? And it's broken, so I can't actually Travel it. Oh my God! Someone did you just buy those two? Thanks, Proxy. Thank you. Oh my God! You just coming over to me is like, hey man, can you go ahead and just like do a search real fast? Just do a search. But that kind of droppage would be basically like bringing in like even Asmongold is like paying the bigger guys who get like thousands of views to come in and actually promote the game, do the Twitch drops to get players to come in and watch, and then leaving folks like myself, leaving folks like Sophie or No Name who've been here forever. It's like, can we get part of the drops? And we may not. But, you know, I'm telling you, because that's actually how it was when early on when DCUO did one of those things. It's like what was like I think Toll Biscuit did one. Jesse Cox did one. I think Tally might have did it too, and of course I jumped in and helped them out and everything. And it's like, yeah, I'm one of the standard DCO streamers. And then when the big names leave, it's they take their followers. No one stays to watch all of us. You know, so if drops do happen, it needs to actually be made with us as well. It needs to include all like myself, No Name, Sophie, Hesse, like all of us who are definitely here. But that is a discussion for another time, because it's now time for bed. Definitely bed. It's now 3 a.m. and everything is definitely probably already reset to run. Yes, it did. Thank you all so much for hanging out over on YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out here over on Twitch. Much appreciated as always. So I'm probably not going to be back tomorrow on Sunday or today on Sunday. Just have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I got to go see my sister. I got to go see my cousins, and I know this week is going to be quite long for me work-wise. But if anything, I will try to be back on Monday night to play with my Fire Tune a little bit more, just to run daily stuff and work on getting my artifact to 120, because I really like the artifact. So thank you all so much for watching. Follow me over on Twitter at ThisIsTrex. Be sure to go over to DCUOSourcewall.com for any news and information regarding DC Universe Online. And, of course, follow over there on their Discord and social media. And, of course, come over to our Crash Core. Come over here and hang out with us. What you got, Proxy? Give me 1 second, as there's probably a 30-second delay. Maybe longer? I don't know. And hopefully my Elgato is actually going to work tomorrow. That was weird of it to do that. I have to fix that tomorrow. But yeah, I get to put up cameras. I might actually post some pictures of that on Twitter. It's like, hey, I'm posting cameras at my sister's house. # security breach. Fun stuff. Oh, Troller did. All right, last one for actually, I'm just going to feed him there as well. Oh, I got mail. Let's see. Fucking Hoodoo just heard the bag and he came a-running. Aw. Thank you, Proxy. Oh, Dex is right there. Dex has been here the entire time. Dex the cat. All right. Oh, I always give you... You guys have had so many. You guys are going to get 2. Okay, don't be yelling. Don't knock it out of my hand either, sir. That's just rude. It's fucking rude cats, man. Hoodoo, don't steal her food. Don't even look at it. But alright, guys. y'all take care. Have a good evening, and I will see you guys later this week over on the Discord, over on Twitter. You guys take care. Over on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/TrexLight, I have my thoughts. It is an hour and 30-minute video, but I have my thoughts on everything on the DCUO July developer update. If you guys haven't watched it yet, please go over there and take a look to understand what's happening coming this August. It's going to be fun. I'll talk to you guys later. Mwah! Night, everybody.